What's up, Caveman? How we doing, man? Now we just gotta get back into the form here. Okay, so he's going. Right, now we get our soybeans pretty much done, right? And continue on from there. A lot to harvest. Let me check too. I have some stuff. Canola oil. Rice. Spinnery has nothing in it. Sugar meal. Nothing in there yet. All the sugar is in that precious thing. Canola is going up till next month. I don't even have to watch that right now. At least I know for a fact I don't have to watch that right now, at least. Watch this. Hope everybody's having a good evening. What's up, Herd? What we doing today? I keep hitting my mic that's on here. Smash the like button. Thank you, Mega. Appreciate it. Zach, welcome in, Zach. Appreciate it. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's go. Unless you don't like it, then don't hit it, right? Or if you just want to be a good Samaritan, go ahead and hit it anyway. It was like 99 today? Really? Oh, in Philly, huh? Yeah, we're getting some of that Louisiana heat over there, huh? Back up, get this straight on. That way, we don't have no conflict of interest here on the lines for the next pass. We're almost full. Not a whole lot. Zach just decided to get on, I guess. I didn't stream at all yesterday. I was kind of just chilling, watching other people streaming and all that good stuff. So, but you know what? Today, go ahead and hop on and knock some fields out, right? Did it twice. YouTube dad joke. It didn't land. She wasn't having it, huh? Hasn't gotten that hot yet, huh, Zach? Well, I mean, today really wasn't too bad, but we had a good mix of rain in there. I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain, bro. It's like I said, today wasn't a bad day. It wasn't too hot outside. They had a lot of times where the sun was bright and shining and it had some heat with it, but it wasn't bad because we ended up catching like 2 or 3 different times of rain during the day, so that was good. Good day, Mopar. How you doing, bud? Just with that rain and everything, it just kind of was a lazy day around the house. You know, earlier I got on, played little bit of ATS. I thought about streaming it, but I was like, you know what? Nah. I was like, I wasn't gonna stream it. I just went ahead and came on here and played some ATS just by myself, listening to some of that music they have in the background. I wish you would be able to listen to the music and actually like play the game at the same time. But of course, it's not in the cards with YouTube, right? So, but it was fun being able. It's a lot more fun listening to music while while driving because it makes the game like easier to play because you're able to hear music instead of just listening to the truck running while you're driving. You're donezo. Real feel last few days has been north of 100. Damn. So y'all been having a lot of humidity up there too, heard? Has the humidity been helping with that, I guess? I've heard that the frickin', like the change in the weather, like as far as like heat is starting to shift some towards the middle north kinda. I did hear that, so there's always that, right? And whatever comes with it. Agree on music. Oh man, playing ATS is so much fun when you're just jamming to a radio station while driving, dude. It makes it so easy to just play. And man, I literally played ATS from like, I don't know, probably from 1 in the afternoon up until about 4 or something, almost 5. Well, it might have been 5. And then I went and took a nap. I just woke up from a nap. I had to get a good little nap in, so I had to get that in, definitely. What's up, Jay? I also don't get the humidity like you guys do. Ours is a dry heat. Yeah, I mean, even with dry heats though, depending on the degree it is, it's actually still pretty hot. I mean, I've been in Ohio when it would hit like 90 and it was hot, don't get me wrong. Oh, it definitely is addicting. I just drove, picked up a load somewhere near where I dropped off, and I kept doing that. Like I'd drive another load and look for another. Either if the load didn't pay out too well, I just went to a place nearby and picked up a load that paid okay, and went to that place, dropped it off, and I just kept doing that, and that's pretty fun. It wasn't too bad. I'm on the PlayStation right now. Yeah. The controls are controlling better for me on the PlayStation for right now. I'm still learning the ropes on the computer and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm still having to learn key binds and binding certain things to kind of make it similar. But it's not a bad go. It's just certain things I still gotta get to. Like if I go to bailing and stuff, I gotta get that fixed. Your insomnia? Ow. That sucks, Zach. I went to bed at a decent time last night. I went to bed, well, I say decent time. It was about 1:30 and shit, I slept till about 12. I mean, I didn't have to sleep that long. I just knew I didn't have to wake up for anything, so I just slept. Issue with Streamlabs. Hmm, that's crazy. See, I don't use Streamlabs. I use OBS. So I mean, I hear how they're similar and they're kind of, you know, pretty much alike between the two anyway. But I already have it all set up on OBS, so I mean, I could use Streamlabs, I guess, if I wanted to, but I don't know. I just never do. You think OBS is better? It's just, I don't know. It just seems simple to me. And I'm pretty sure Streamlabs isn't that much harder to operate, but yeah, both. Well, that's cool, Mopar. I guess it's good to have both, just in a sense that you have issues with one. In my experience, when I had issues with OBS one time, I ended up I think I got like Streamlabs, and I was having the same issue I was having with OBS with it just crashing. So that's whenever I just restarted my whole laptop, from scratch, basically like a brand new laptop from a store. So I just went ahead and just, I restarted it and just went with that and said to hell with it. So then you have that, right? But as far as like going back in and having to set up all kinds of other stuff, it's not like it's that hard, but I just don't feel like having to do all that. I'll just stick with one. One's fine for me and, you know, roll with the punches, right? Just roll with the punches. There's 7,000 people watching right now. Baz. Hmm, interesting. Check and see if this helper caught everything in this field. New update. From what people told you, it sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't even know, honestly, to be honest with you. It looks like he's got it all, so we're just going to go ahead and get him on to the next field. Looks like he drops three. Dropped three bales, right? Is that it? Three? One, two, three. Not a bad go on the cotton. Yeah, like I said, man, I wouldn't even really know, to be honest with you. Streamlabs, I was heard of it. Don't use it. Don't. I just kind of went with OBS, stuck with it, and you know, roll with it from there, basically. If that makes any sense. I'll put him in this field. This is another good-sized field here. Okay, so the helper's starting there. Oh, because I started that other engine and killed the tractor here. That's funny. Just he used to use it and he had so much issues. I'm not too computer savvy to know anything about all that too much, so I just kind of do what I know I could do, and that's all I do, you know. That's it. I kind of stay in my comfort zone when it comes to stuff like that, you know. Sometimes it's nice to stay in a comfort zone, right? Easy to set up, yep. It really was. It wasn't bad. I mean, I've heard ways that you could basically take the way you have it set up. Are we doing simulator? I've heard ways that you could keep it like in OBS the way your settings are set in OBS. You could basically carry it over. I just don't know how that works. I've seen videos maybe on that, but exactly, Jay. Exactly. Nothing much, right? What's up with you, bro? Just trying to get this soybean harvest done right here. It's all about the soybeans, man. It's all about soy. Exactly, yeah. There's so many how-to videos with OBS, and there's also so many videos of like if you have a certain issue, how to go about it on OBS, right? So that's another plus about it. I'm not saying they don't have any how-to videos, for Streamlabs or anything like that. But there's tons and tons and tons of videos basically out there. Like if you have a certain type of issue, what to do, this and that, how to set up your mic properly with OBS, yada yada yada. That's kind of what I went with whenever I watched videos about how to set up my mic, to get the best, things out of my mic that I have and this and that, because there's different ways to set it for a mic that actually has like a gain on it. There's different ways for setting up mics that are not gain, stuff like that. What's happening, Harold? How you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome in again, buddy. Hmm. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay, so I guess after this, jump into the newer fields, start harvesting them, jump into those. I don't know. It's going good, man. It's going good. At least it ain't Monday, right? We're past that right now. Would have never figured mine up if it wasn't for Cajun. I appreciate that, right? Like I said, man, I went through, I mean, I didn't never really have issues. I watched a lot of videos on it if I had any questions or didn't know something. Technically, basically, before I started doing it and using it, I went in, watched all kinds of videos, tried to watch videos on how to, like I said, enhance sound as far as like talking with the mic. Because before, even when I streamed with really good internet on OBS and all that stuff, I had some kind of issues where, like, just while using the voice, that the voice, if I would hit like a certain pitch in my voice or if I talk too loud for certain reason, it would just it would do like a squelch kind of like it would like cut in and out like and stuff like that. So I ended up going in, finding out what tools I needed to use to kind of like set the mic up through my computer itself the way it needed to be before I went into OBS and do settings on it to like, um, hide little stuff in the background because my old lady likes to listen to like her Alexa music in the background and it's very loud. So if I wouldn't have all that set up right, y'all would hear that in the background. Copyright infringement stuff would be happening, all that good stuff, right? So I had and now the way it's set up, she listens to her music full blast in the background and there is no, like, it doesn't pick it up, you know. Every now and then people could say, "Oh, I could kind of hear something in the background. Be careful, blah blah blah," and you kind of somewhat can, but it's not loud enough to where it gets picked up and there's no copyright stuff happening. So I'm cool with that. I'm good, right? So thanks for the hundreds. Appreciate it. Whoever that is putting that out there, appreciate you. Yeah, case all the way. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Think about the new trucks. The new trucks that he got us? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the pickup trucks? Is that what you're talking about? There was an update on your OBS today. Hmm. I had just updated. I have the newest OBS right now, playing with the newest Windows and all that. Everything's good so far lately, so it's nothing major. I've been able to get, lucky with that. I know I had an issue a while back whenever updates had happened. Plus, I updated the driver. Everything's good. Everything seems to be working properly, and I'm happy about that. So that's a good thing in my eyes. Okay. Do you follow any other FS creators on YouTube? Yeah, man, I follow lots of people. I follow lots of people. I follow a lot of people that are in here. I mean, pretty much a lot of the people that are in here I follow. But as far as like big content creators, I don't really have them subbed. Not that I don't watch their stuff, but I never sub to them because I'm more of a person that likes watching lives, if that's safe to say. Um, Compared to like doing other like, I like watching lives instead of videos pretty much. Not saying I don't watch any videos, but like when it comes to stuff like that, that's usually what I do. I'll watch, you know, more lives than videos, right? What's up, Michael? Molar. You meant Mopar. Autocorrect got you with the Molar, huh? What's up, Molar? He said. That's funny. See what these new fields get us with this harvest right here. So far, so good. Good, we're good, 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 good cut. Make the cut. There you go. There you go. There you go, game. It's hard to watch the videos people put out. There's so many that goes live, right? Right? I know all about the just chilling thing there. You're waiting on your brother to play some Faz, huh? There you go. Go ghost hunting, right? Gotta get them ghost hunters in. We're full. Of course, there's going to be a tree right there, huh? Of course. Get over just a hair. That way we don't have to worry about the tree whenever we do come with the truck. Might as well go unload. Yeah, right. He's going to do the ghost hunting. Should go help him, right? If he got that game, man. He likes hunting. Oh, is Phasmophobia on PlayStation? I don't even know if that's on PlayStation. Is that on PlayStation also, Mopar? Or is that just on PC? You formed earlier. Yeah, man, I saw you were on earlier. Whenever I went to go in there, it looked like you had just finished streaming like 3 minutes prior. I was just before I went to take my nap. I was like, oh, look, Mopar's on. And bloop. Oh, well, never mind. He's not on. I was like, damn it. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Let's go help Mopar find some ghosts, man. Go ghost hunt and figure out what the hell kind of ghost it is. From what I saw, it looks like you could try to guess what the ghost is, what kind it is, or something. That's cool, Owen. That ain't my thing, man. Don't waste y'all's money. Do not waste y'all's money, man. What am I hitting? Oh, that tree. Can't see. See. Well, let's go back in and see if I can. Hmm. One second, guys. I'm trying to see something. All right, there we go. That'll work. I don't like when it makes me do this up, down crap. Uh, be right back, guys. So rosin off that. Okie dokie. All right, I'm back. If you want to play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. I don't know where my shit went. If you want to play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. If you want to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in the band. You wanna play in Texas? Gotta have a fiddle in the band, and guitar, Louisiana. Studying right now? Cool. Heck yeah. Get the studying, bro. Dang, that sucks, man. I know what it's like to be in the heat. That's for sure. Be hot as hell over here in the daytime, so AC already has enough time trying to keep up when it's hot. How we doing, smooth? Back this big boy up right here. See if I can get something going down this way. I'm doing alright. What about you? Just sleep in the car? Yeah. That could work also. You gotta think about that. You know? Could be something. I think there's gonna be a line right here. I knew it. I just knew it, dude. If you want to do it right, you gotta do it right. So, right, right? You gotta do it right if you want to do it right. Oh, we caught it. Okay, good. Good job, game. I'm gonna catch that. Man, we're not really pulling too much out of it right now because I don't think these fields are quite 100% when it comes to yield. At least I don't think they are. But it's not far away, right? We got 56% in the harvester right now. I said if you're gonna do it right, you gotta do it right, right? What did I have for supper tonight? Well, earlier today, my old lady made some kind of like some grilled chicken with a gravy. So nothing too spectacular. Nothing too spectacular is what we had. Oh wait, so there's no. That's odd. Like there's no GPS line for this. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna end up having like a little short thing. You know it, huh? Right. I guess I'll just run back down to where I just came from, catch whatever's left on that end, run it back up this way. Damn, man, this one field didn't even didn't. Well, I mean, it's an awkward sized, to be honest with it. It's awkward, but it'll do the job, right? Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. it like I talk it. Finally get a full header. Noah. Welcome in, Noah. What is up? Not a whole lot, man. Just trying to knock out these fields, man. You know, gotta get the farming going, so knock out as much of these fields as possible. And guess I'm gonna get straight with this, and then I'll back up. Huh? How's that sound? That was pretty good, don't it? Oh, I'm not so straight right there, am I? Will you get it? Yeah, you got it. Good job. You're playing Form Sim 25? Awesome, man. Do it. Do it, Noah. Do it. 105 in New York. Huh, damn. So why? Let's see what happens here. Should be good like this.
A lot of good stuff today. The dog kept going in the cage with the rabbit. They in love with each other. They just love each other. You should have seen them. So I want to come spend the night. You want to come spend the night with his dog. You say, okay, we're about to pull up.
Who's coming with them? Jada? Good, there's no ditch here. I like that. I like how it's all field right there. It's nice. Could be worse. Supposed to be even hotter tomorrow? Wow. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Mike. It's hot everywhere lately, so kind of awkward, but it is. So 93%. Good evening, Kate. What's up, Liz? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, good evening, all that good stuff. Awesome. 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 Okay, so that's odd. No, it's this one. Why was the engine not started? Ground Farming Simulator 22, Ohio. Just wondering, do you have that map on your farming center at 25? It's called Ohio Ridgelands. I don't know. To be honest with you, Adam, I really don't check the download stuff too much. If that makes any sense. I really don't. Um, I usually just, I mean, I'm not saying I never do, but like as far as like with that, I'm not sure. I really can't answer that for you, in other words. That's all I'm saying. Um, I've been playing this Louisiana map ever since it pretty much came out. I kind of got told when it came out by friends of mine on here, so um, yeah, I mean, as far as like that, I don't really know. We don't have that, so it's not out. Is that what you're saying, Noah? Oh, we don't have that, Adam. You're saying we don't have that, Adam. I think he's talking mods for 22 as far as like a map mod. Uh, Opar. I think that's what he's referring to on FS22. He was just asking if it was on 25 right now, but I don't think so. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, I would have no idea. Yeah, if anybody would know, Marpar would know. He checks the mods every single day. I think he gets like a newsletter at his house in the mail that he reads with these mods sometimes. Oh, you got to run. There's a fire call. All right, man. Stay safe. Stay safe, Mike. They disregarded the call. That was fast. That was fast. Playing on Xbox One. J-Boy, what's happening, man? Nothing much happening with me, just farming. You know how we do it over here, bro. We do. Farming and sipping on a little brew. About it. Nothing major. Must not have been as bad as they thought it was, huh? Mike, you will go down this way and catch what we can down here. One, two, three, pass four, pass five, pass a six, pass a seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and yeah, there's shit on here. All right, there we go. Bad place to end it. It could have ended better. Yes, I'm not. You drive the truck? Well, that's cool. Ain't nobody else want to drive that thing, huh? Welcome in, everybody. If y'all are in here, make sure y'all hit that like button. That would help out. It would be much appreciated. What you mean no? Saying no for, bro. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Stressful at times that way too, huh? I can understand why, Mike. Expensive equipment, man. I could definitely understand why. Hey, Lauren, Lauren, you about to leave or no? Would you go get me some beer or no? At the racetrack? Was that you? Jesus Christ.
Right. Hiya, are you hungry? You want some meat rice? Where's the sheep? Doesn't want to. I'll go put it back in the cage. You want some meat rice?
Hmm. Well, that's cool, Mike. Where you been, dude? Hmm. You got lucky then. I might got lucky, eh? I hear you on that one. Well, heck yeah. Pumps are expensive, man. Pumps are high. Trying to beat the rain with this, but I don't know if I'm gonna beat it. 1,000 gallons a minute, very expensive. I hear you. What all did get to today? Not a whole lot, man. Like I said earlier, I played some truck sim and pretty much it, really. For the most part, I didn't mess with anything else. I just kind of chilled out and did that. Nothing, nothing else. Not a lot. Mowed my grass yesterday, thank God, because it rained again today. Just keep getting rain, rain upon rain upon rain. It's kind of crazy, but we've been getting so much rain over here. It's waterlogging the ground and all that good stuff. What's that behind me on the couch? It's a person. It's a person on the couch. Why, what's up, Adam? Hmm. You'd rather have rain than heat? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's always rather. Am I gonna catch this? Am I gonna catch it? I'm gonna catch this right here. Seven medical calls. Hmm. That hot, huh? Pretty darn hot out there, though. Have to admit, it's pretty hot. Got you, bro. Do what you do, Mike. All this I've harvested, still only one whole truck. What is that, 160 right now so far in there? It's not even, kind of figured I would have probably had more. Then again, I guess I wouldn't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, welcome back, Mike. Still just harvesting the second field, which is pretty much the biggest field out of all of them. Out of the new ones, I guess. Pretty much. You are on multiplayer. Does it ask for Game Pass? What you mean Game Pass? Like on Xbox? I mean, I'm confused here. think you asked me that the other day and you said the same thing. What do you mean by Game Pass? Did I miss a spot right there, or is it just a... No, I didn't miss that. I was about to say, I know I didn't miss that. Where am I from? I'm from Louisiana, Adam. You took a bath, bro?
Yes.
That fast?
You don't have to say it like that. You could say it soft. You don't have to act like that. Yeah, he has to back me. Just asking me a question. You want to put on TV and watch a movie? Oh, okay.
Buddy was looking at you? What he said? Uh-oh, there's a dinosaur over there, bro. The toy? How you know it ain't real? How you know it ain't real? Hmm? You what? He said that's not his name. Here? He's, he said his buddy's not, his name ain't Buddy. Is it? You sure? Dang thing. Might as well get this guy going somewhere, huh? Did he do the whole field, though? That's all I need to know from right now. Looks like he did. Good job. That helps out so much that he can do this. Make it back and then some on other stuff. Who?
That's Princess.
What's happening, Shane? You're from Granado, Texas? Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Awesome, Adam. What, dude? A worm. You went fishing with it? You went fishing yesterday?
Yes.
You caught one?
Yes.
Oh, come on, you did?
Oh, by one of the fish.
Oh, so what, y'all it got away? Hey, I need a shout out. Need a shout out. I've never seen your name before in here, man. Welcome in, dude. What's up, sniper guy? You did? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Where's the end of this field at? I don't know. Why does it take a weird angle like that? But we'll go ahead and just go around the tree. Start it off. On that end. Will it give me? I don't think it will because it's still showing in the other field. There it goes. Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
A dog.
Yeah, what?
A dog.
Where?
Right here.
You're a dog?
Yes.
Why you want to be a dog, dude?
Like
You want to be like your dog? Awesome.
it's,
You ran away.
I think so.
I doubt it, man. I doubt she did. I really doubt it.
But oh, that doctor.
What you went to the doctor for? You was sick? What happened? You was coughing?
Did that I got some.
You what?
I went back. I got some.
What, fishing?
Yeah.
Got a fish? It was big?
It's huge.
Did you eat it?
I, I, I
You didn't bring no fish over here, bro? Why you didn't bring us none to eat? You gotta catch them and bring them over here so we can clean them and fit. That's for your Nana, yeah. That's what she wanted. Here we go with the missing. So far, it's just this field. Looks like. Hopefully, it's just this field doing that. I don't play Farm Sim 22 anymore now that this one's out. I used to, though. Oh, where'd it go? Why would it just disappear and then come back? I mean, what was the point of that? I just don't understand it. There's a blanket right there. You don't see that blanket right there? You didn't see that blanket? You going to bed already? Huh? You tired? You ready to go to school? That's why you had to go take shots? Go to school?
Well, I go take a shot. I just went on my mama. But I was just buddy.
You just went with your mama. What you went with your mama for? To take a shot? Why would it miss that? It's so weird. He was shaking? Dude, I know I caught that. What's I trying to say? Options, settings, pause. Be right back, everybody. I'll be right back.
You.
But
Oh, oh, stop spinning on me. Tiny. Hey, you big bag.
yeah, I'm a big bat. That's why. That's why I ate all my. Oh,
I'm oh sorry. I thought you said you gonna stop. Mm,
no.
You know. You got
That's why you. That's why you don't have no tattoo.
no, I got no tattoo.
I know. And I'm gonna get some when I get bigger.
I'm just some.
Now I was at my cousin. I, there's a big, huge rat under the ground. The poop.
Ooh,
It was like, no,
that's no. It's tiny.
no.
Oh, stop farting.
So I'm doing the, I'm not doing the real one. I'm doing the fake one.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you farting.
That's what
Woo!
I proved already. No. Heck no. I'm actually leaving. I'm actually pulling on the floor. I put on. Actually, I put on. Look, buddy. Look. He was shaking his booty cheeks. He was doing like this. Look. He was doing like this. Look. Doing like this. Look. He wants you. He was about to. But he was like you. At 40. Hey, hey, get up. I'm gonna beat you up and you don't get up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, you big dog. Good. Come on. Come on, buddy. 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 No. No. Oh, it's kind of hot. Mm-hmm. What's in my lip? Buddy. What's kissing my lips? Like, let's come over here. You gotta do that again. For me. Okay? Stay right here. Oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, Bob. Why did you get off? Why you pulling it, huh? You did that. Did it? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Buddy, you better come on.
Bart.
He can smell your butt. He always smells. He smells riding dude and rocking dude and booting dude. Hey, no. But come on, we don't ride no. He gonna skate. But
Here, Mom.
Where'd he go with it?
he jump over here.
No, he did.
No, he did. But he went like this. Like this. Boing. And he not biting.
You gonna eat them? I'm gonna eat them. Better eat them. Better eat them fast, too, because I'm gonna eat them.
But not. He look.
Leave my bunny alone.
No, this is my bunny.
Oh.
I don't care. I don't care about your dog.
Oh.
I don't care.
Have your dog? Back down. You want a beer, bro?
You know what, buddy? I don't know. Maybe he left. Oh,
Marcus No Fire. Farming Simulator is a great game. What's up? What's up? Do I play SnowRunner? No, I don't. I don't play SnowRunner. If y'all are still here, or whoever's asking, no, I don't play SnowRunner.
but
Marcus No Fire, if you're still here,
freaking
it is a great game, man. I like it.
Nobody.
Leave my rabbit alone, bro.
No, it's not your rabbit. It's my rabbit.
No, he's not.
That's why it's my cousin.
He ain't your cousin. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking about, you idiot?
You know who's my dog?
What?
You know who my dog is? Huh?
What?
Princess.
Are you serious?
Yep. Yep. Princess is my dog, bro. Hey. Hey, get that rabbit off my hat. Get him off the hat. I mean, it's the Duck Dynasty people are from Louisiana. I don't know if the show is made. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's made in Louisiana somewhere. I've never been there.
Calm down. Come on.
I don't live anywhere near there.
Calm down. Calm down.
They're more up north.
That's why you fat. I'm watching videos.
That's why you're watching what?
Hi. Just watching videos before. I love the fun.
Watch videos on what? YouTube? You better not look for me. You you always end up finding me, bro.
I will again.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Watch YouTube and leave me alone. Don't look for me.
I'm gonna plug it in. That's why I plugged it.
Monroe? Yep. Sounds about right. Of course, down here to us Southerners, we don't really count Monroe as Louisiana. We count that as like Southern Arkansas.
What are you doing?
What, bruh?
I was talking to the car.
Oh, your mom forgot you over here?
So she said she gonna pick me up when I wake
Oh,
up. You picking up some little thing? Bye bye. Is she cousin? Oh, that is me. Thank you. I will.
Si, you're gonna fall off of there. You might want to sit on the sofa. I'm telling you, not asking you.
I'm fat. Why? Thing. What? Spider-Man. And look, I find you. Look, I find you.
Bruh. How you
When I just got on there, it was right there. On it.
how you find me so quick?
I don't know. Running on and on and on. Why?
Oh yeah?
Minutes every day. I'll put them up. I'll put myself.
Was that Spider-Man on a dirt bike? Why you be watching that, dude? I saw. Why you watch that? Cause what? You could do that? You can't do that? What, are you gonna eat a sandwich? You said you're gonna eat a sandwich, dude?
No.
I know I'll put 2 trailers in there. It's 160 thou for sure. We've got so far out of the crops. Bam. Unload.
There's no damage.
What are you up to right now, Shane? Sniper, no sniping. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 oh. That was funny, Sai. Uh-oh. Why you watch that? Don't tell me because you like it. I don't want to hear that excuse. Because I like it. Sitting with your wife while she watches her 911 show. You should get her addicted to Farm Sim, Shane. Then she could help you out on the farm.
Yes. My dog is a girl. Why do I I I bring back?
You try to get her to help you.
No, that image.
My helper has to be done with the other field that came. It shows at 11. It's going to be raining.
Oh,
Or close to. Might be just before. Let me get on there and check. No,
like this.
he ain't done.
So on booty cheek.
Si, what are you doing?
No, damage. That oh. You know what I said? What I said? He said, nah. And he ran.
Will it catch in here right now? I don't know. I need GPS to get in here.
People are doing.
There's still more fields after this field? It looks like 2 more.
Move.
You got quite a bit of fields here.
Staying over here.
No.
I knew it. Oh, it didn't screw up. Okay, cool. Cool. I didn't know it would want to go that way. There we go. Good night, Smooth. I'm still a few fields away from the gigantic, ginormous ones.
It's a enormous train with you. Hey, take this. Stupid alien. Let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, you better be good because if you bad, the aliens are gonna come take you tonight while you sleeping. And when you wake up, you're gonna be in a whole new place in space. You want to go to space? Hey, that's enough. I'm on here. I'm on here. Stop. Go play over there somewhere. Why don't you pick up all your toys? All right, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, I thought you were going to bed, Smooth. You said hi. You said good night, then you said hi. Which one is it, man? Confusing, man. Confusing. Doing some soybeans right now and cotton. Your lawnmower motor blue? Did it really? Thought I caught everything right here. All right. Good night, Smooth. Oh shoot! I thought. I mean, come on, bruh. I thought it was push. What you doing? What are you doing, bruh? I sworn I did this and did that, and I got my hands off the controller, and I mean, all should be taken care of at that point. You noticed I'm almost to 600. You're almost to 600. When I first started watching, you were at 200. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful to do what I do. You know, I do it when I can, just to do it, and that's all it is, man. It's a hobby. Nothing major, nothing spectacular. Just enjoy streaming while I play. That's what I like to do, so I just do it. You know what I mean? Oh, turn. I'm sure if I do it right now, oh, it's gonna miss right here. Of course, it does too sharp of a thing right off the bat, and ends up missing some crop when it does that. That's what you got to be careful for when you're doing it like that. Oh, this cat daddy's done here. Get him. Next field. Turn it on. Well, did he catch everything? That's what we need to see. It looks like he did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How was the sugar cane? It was not bad. I had two people helping me, so it ended up going pretty decent. Could have been worse, right? But it wasn't bad at all. Bob Lee and what's his name? Stain Man helped me out with that. Which, when we left off from this map, we had already did the sugar cane, so now we're just trying to pull out all this soybean harvest. We could get it though. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna get it pulled out. Oh, it stayed on. Wow. That's a first. It actually stayed on in this field. Some sunflowers you're harvesting. Good job, man. Harvest it up. Proud of everybody that enjoys this game. It's a good game. It's fun. We still got a lot of soybean to harvest though, guys. Like, we are not even close to done yet. Not even close. It's a lot of soybeans. Yeah, man. I think I, I, I could tell you right now in a minute. Well, I guess you could say I got everything planted soybeans except for probably about 12 acres, right? Is what I would think it is. I think it's 12. I mean, it looks like it would be 12. So yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Appreciate you guys for stopping in and hanging out with Cajun Savage Gaming. We're just harvesting some soybeans on the field. So if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do now if you would like to. That would also help out. Also, any likes are much appreciated. Very grateful for them. So yeah. Did I pipe in? Yeah, piped in. Okay. So the pipe is in. Continuing the harvest of the soybeans here. Go across here. Knock this little field out real quick. As soon as I get to it, will the GPS lock in and load in right here on this little field? I'm not sure. It looks like I actually have to do it myself. It never ever wants to like lock in on its own. I don't know why. It's very odd like that, but Mr. Cajun, what's up, Lisa? How are you doing tonight, Miss Lisa? Miss Lisa, I got a question. That song I was in Bearded's live the other night, and he was saying something about you want to hear your song or something. Did he make that badonkadonk song like referring to you? I think I guess it was what, like the little AI music that he does. Was that referring to you? Well, I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna hop off. All right, Nico, take it easy, man. Get you some rest. I know it's late. I kind of started streaming late tonight myself. I'm very well, thank you, sir. How about yourself? I'm good. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in, Tyler. Yes, sir. Yes, that's my song. That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Well, at least you got you a song, eh? That's cool. I had seen y'all talking about it and something about it, and I remember him. He was playing some music, and he was like, "You want to hear it, Lisa? I'll play it for you." And he played it, and that was funny. That was that's an after dark song. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. An after dark song. You have two of them. He made one. He made me one for today, and the other one is for nights. So he's got one for the days and one for the nights. Well, which one's the day song? Which one's the day song? I don't know if I heard the day song, Lisa. You like your songs? Awesome. I hear you. Ah, shoot. I'd be happy too, man. One is for days and the other one's for nights. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, what's the name of the day song? Do you know? Yeah, as long as radio, I don't remember what the name of it is. You don't remember the name of your song, Lisa? Whoa. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. He's good at it too. He knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I've heard him make some music and stuff like that. That's cool. Let me see if I can find it. How you did that, Si? Whoa. Can you do that? You could do that? Huh? You can't. No, you can't do that, dude. You're such a liar. I really don't believe you, bro. Leave my rabbit alone, dude. Who said you could play with him? Lisa, Texas is the name of the song for the day. Lisa, Texas. Gotcha, gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, I see it, Lisa. Lisa, Texas is the name of the day one. That's cool. Oh, oh, put it down. Put it down. Keep it down. Oh, I didn't push a button, did I? Oh, oh. I was pushing it, but it wasn't reacting. It's crazy. I know, Tyler? That's nice that she's got her own little songs. That's cool. That's awesome. You can do that? What? Magic. You're special? Just a special little person, eh? I hear you, Lisa. Everybody's special. You know that. Not. Dude, did I not push okay? I was wondering where the heck it went. Appreciate you for stopping in, Lisa, for sure. Oh, let's see. Let's, it's been a little quiet in here, being that it's, it's a Tuesday night. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday night. It's the beginning of the week, so there's a lot of people having to go to work and stuff. I think I see horns holding up the halos. You see horns holding up the halos, Tyler said.
Nobody.
So why does it just, what's up, Joe? What's happening? I saw you on. I said I got to drop in. Well, I appreciate that, Lisa. I appreciate you dropping in. It's always good to see everybody come in and say something, say at least hello or something. I appreciate it. It's nice. Hope y'all had a good day today. I know it's Tuesday. Usually it's a work day and just. Oh, is it raining right now? Starting to now, huh? Well, the wipers ain't on yet. It's about to rain. Oh, why is it back up on GBS? That was weird. I ain't never saw that. That was a first. Once I see the windshield wiper do something, then I know I gotta stop. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Gonna stop my harvester here. So, with that being said, let's see if there's anything I could do. You had an awesome day today. Thank you. Well, I mean, I just was lounging around all day, Lisa. I mean, I ain't had nothing much to do. I mowed my grass yesterday, all that kind of good stuff. Cultivating. I could do a big old plow. Let's do this contract. We'll accept it and plow for now. We need to set the time to. I'm gonna set the time to 1 times. For now. We'll make 40 grand real fast, right? Attach. I don't need diesel or anything. I just need to there and start plowing. Like 40,000 while in the middle of doing my fields. You're driving your tractor. The field. Also remember harvesting sunflowers. Not that much. Just want to thank you for the content you did for me and your fans. If it wasn't for all you guys, I wouldn't be here today and have this many subs at all of you. Oh, well, no problem, Joe. That's what we do, man. There's a great community here and everything, so everybody tries to help everybody out as much as possible. Um, it's just how it goes, bro. Nothing special about it, just, you know. Wait, what? And you're good, what? What did you just put, Lisa? What did I just read? Huh? Mm-mm. Why? What's it set on right now? Don't ask you. You must type that a lot. Autocorrect usually goes to something you use a lot, Lisa. What have you been typing lately? It literally did, eh? Like literally. You can't stand autocorrect. You can't stand it, but you love it. Yeah, well, it comes in handy sometimes, but sometimes it could be a pain in the butt, kind of like what you just saw. Yeah, I know. Oh, almost popped a wheel or went on 2 wheels right there for a minute. That's crazy. All right, so that's down. I gotta turn on steering assist. All right, so we're plowing. It looks plowed already. Like what the? You gonna check the weather for me? That I don't use. I apologize for that. Yeah, tell me about it. Right, right. What's up, Kyler? How we doing? You deleted it from chat, but you could probably still see it. No, I saw it before you deleted it. I don't see it anymore. It went out. It went out. But that was pretty funny. That was funny. I thought you were trying to insinuate something there, Lisa. What were you trying to say? That was funny though. Oh, that was fun. That was hilarious. You gotta admit it, Lisa. That was hilarious. I'm good. How about you? Thank goodness that was an. Thank goodness that was an ugly word.
No fault, buddy.
Oh, so what's your plans for tomorrow, Lisa? You're not helping me? What you mean I'm not helping you? I'm just laughing with you. I think I'm laughing with you because I know you probably busted laughing when you saw that. Even though you probably were like, holy cow," but you in your mind you were probably laughing just like I was when I read it. You need to change that channel. It's been playing the same thing over and over. You're not gonna change it? I'm tired of hearing that song, bro. What's your favorite tractor? The Big Bud. I like the Case Steiger. I really like it. Mr. Nacho edit his stuff. Oh, you're gonna help Mr. Nacho Cast? You talk about Nacho Cast? Thursday night. Okay, yeah. Okay. Change that channel. Keeps playing the dang same song. It's annoying. Find another find another video. Well, that's cool that you helped Nacho out. Is that your husband, Lisa? Is Nacho your husband and we just don't know that? Or are you just helping him out like between computers or whatever, like from a distance or whatever? Oh, whoa, that was cool. You don't do much but sit there and listen. I hear you. No, he's just a good friend. I got you. I was just asking. I thought maybe you were helping him edit, like, whenever you said that, I thought I'd ask, maybe. I mean, I don't know everybody like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm just starting to meet new people here and there as I go. I'm married, so it can't be any more than just a friend. I gotcha. I gotcha. Totally understand. I've seen you in his lives like a good bit too. Like, I mean, was it this weekend? It had to be this weekend because yesterday was just Monday, and I saw he was live, and I went in and went and checked out what was going on over there. Friday night, he's gonna play GTA. So I seen he does have like a scheduled thing where he plays like certain games, like on certain nights. What's happening? What's happening, Combs? How are you doing this evening? Saturday he's gonna play the game that you are now the form game. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard him talking about that he has like a schedule and all that, that he does certain things, and that's cool. I don't ever schedule anything. I mostly play a lot of this. I do play other games. Some of them I don't really play on stream whenever I play them, but like this one I do, and play a lot of sports games, put it that way. Sunday he's gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Download Form 7.2 again because I tried to do something and then I deleted the game. Now I'm downloading it again. Well, you gotta get it right, Owen. Get it right, man. What's up, everybody? Y'all make sure y'all hit. Oh, Jens, I just noticed. Savage Louisiana Mudbugs always get a like. Thank you, Jens. Appreciate you, buddy. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, please. It always helps. I would be much appreciated. Oh, now we're getting some people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday evening. Just a little bit of farm sim happening right here. Plowing some fields while it's raining. We're in the middle of a harvest, so we got to wait for the rain to pass. That way we could hopefully finish the cotton, which I got a helper on, and finish up a lot of the soybean. We got a lot of soybean, and we have to do it this month, I think. Yeah. Yes, we have to finish the harvest this month, or else we are screwed. That way you don't forget. I got you, Lisa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't have a song for you, Lisa. I wish I did. If I knew how to make some songs, I'd make you a song. But I'm not that good. I'm not that talented at the computer stuff. So I just kind of play games, and that's about it. You know. If you like, awesome screen. Have to night. All right, General. Appreciate you, bud. You battling sinuses. Damn, man, that sucks. I just now read that. My bad. All good, no worries. Yeah, well, when it comes to computers and stuff like that, I mean, I know some things, right, Lisa? I'm not going to say I'm a complete idiot or moron or imbecile with it. But at the same time, it's like, eh, uh, I'm not the greatest at knowing things, you know, like what to do with certain things and why and this and that. Um, when it all boils down to it, you know what? I should just do this. I don't know why I'm going that way. I don't know why I'm going that way. I'm crazy. I just, I kind of see why I was going that way, but I think if I go here, I should be, oh, should be fine if I go here. Just knock that out like this. Oh, what you retracted? What did you retract now? You can't be taking away your messages like that. Did it have another mess up on autocorrect that didn't get to see, Lisa? I want to know. I want to know what it said. And now I'm building a casino in Minecraft. Watching a stream and using a keyboard to 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 type. You good? Everyone smash that like. Awesome streams, Cajun. Good night, buddy. All right, General. Good night, bud. Appreciate it. No, you didn't do. I don't know, Lisa. I see where it says message retracted right after the smileys. I want to know. What did you say? What were you saying? Or what did you try to say? Or he's got his music in his Discord for download. Yeah, I did see that. He's told me that before. He's told me that before. I may end up trying to do something like that for my PC game because I do have this game on PC now. I thought about maybe doing that there, but I'm not sure. I don't want to mess with it too much, but yeah, I did see it though. You don't know it wasn't you? Oh, so someone else retracted it? Oh, someone else retracted it. Well, you could retract your own messages, can't you? Should I do a video on YouTube tomorrow? You do what you gotta do, whatever you'd like to do, Owen. It's your page, man. I'm just saying, do you. Just do whatever. The songs are not copyrighted, so you can play them. Yeah, I know. See. I'm on PS5 right now, so it's a little hard to do that. I would almost have to play it kind of like through YouTube and put the YouTube into the thing to where it would, but then it would also have commercials, right? So then I can't really have like music commercials in there, so it'd be kind of hard for me to do on the on PlayStation for sure. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the music. I'd love to be able to play music while I play, but like at the same time, like it would have to be on PC. And I have a laptop. I really don't have a PC out. So everything I play that's like PC game is off of a laptop. So I'm trying not to like burn it up and put too much stuff on it. You know what I'm saying? And all that good stuff. Hello, how long have you been playing this game? Well, shoot, I started playing Farm Sim back on 17, I believe, back on the PS4. And so I've been playing Farm Sim for a good while. I mean, I didn't have nearly as many hours in Farm Sim 17 as I did in like 19 and 22 and 25, but I've I had a lot of hours in 19 and 22 for sure. But in this one, I probably have more hours than I had in the other games because I've been playing it, for streaming purposes and all that, with streaming with it and all that. So I've played this one a hell of a lot longer. Everyone is kicking the gonads, and who cares the names? I may start streaming again earlier tomorrow morning than normal. I need to wake up a little earlier than I've been waking up. I don't know why I've been waking up at freaking like noon every day. But have you ever heard of BDD? Yes, I did, Lisa. I seen that BDD actually did an interview with Nacho, and I watched that. I watched that interview. Nacho did a really awesome job on that. I even watched it whenever he did an interview with Gold. I watched the one where he did the interview with Herd. Um, so all those guys, man, they definitely did a really good job with that. Yeah, I saw that, Lisa. Yeah, I watched all those interviews. Matter of fact, I even watched another one. I thought it was the FS Farmer that I know, but it was like I can't remember. I thought it was FS Farmer that was the same guy, but I had seen like earlier in the time of when he first started interviewing people. I thought it was the same FS Farmer that I know that that I watch on here, but it wasn't. It was a whole different guy. Would I be considered being interviewed? I don't even I don't even know where to begin with that. Like I don't even know. I mean, it'd be awesome, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't bother me, and it wouldn't bother me if I didn't. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I just watched it the other day. The guy that he just the last time he did it. When was it? Yesterday? Was it yesterday? He just interviewed someone. And to be honest with you, I didn't even know who the guy was that he interviewed. I don't even know who it was. Yeah, Lisa. I just, like I said, I just stream for fun, and I love meeting new people and getting to make friends, and just all that is enjoyable for me. Like I do this as a hobby, basically, so it is what it is. Nothing spectacular about it, and all that good stuff. Yeah, Rapid Rub. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I never heard of him. I've been watching streams and looking at different streams that would be online and all that stuff with farming, with the farm sim stuff, and I've never ever run across him. Never. And I've been doing this now for like 6 months, good 6 months. Never saw him. Never knew who he was up until I seen that he was being interviewed on that show, right? But I did see where I think I was in a stream. It might have been Nachos or it might have been someone else's stream. I can't remember where y'all were mentioning that he was live interviewing that guy and that it had already started without them there. I think it was what's up, Dust Bunny? How we doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Rabbit Rob has been making content since 2019. Well, that's cool. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not meaning it in a bad way, Dust Bunny. It's just I've never seen him around. Like I've been around for 6 months, and I'm always checking, right? I'm always looking and looking at content, and none of his content ever came up to me, is what I'm saying, basically. And whenever I saw that he was on there, I was like, well, man, I wish I didn't know who he was. I was like, it's unbelievable how many people that are out there that you still don't know about, right? And I mean, it's gonna take time to even 6 months is really not that long of a time, right? But Rabbit Rob took a hiatus from forums and content for about. Ah, well, that might explain it then, Dust Bunny, because that's about how long I've been doing this now. He's starting up again. Well, hopefully I catch him then. Hopefully I catch him then. Because that's what I like doing. I like to watch whenever I'm not doing stuff like on weekdays when I'm normally working and stuff like that. I like to just spend my evenings coming home, take a shower, lay down, relax, not do a damn thing, and watch everybody else do what they do. And that's what I like doing. I like going and checking out everybody that supports me and even people that don't. I've found so many people that I've never even seen. And if you look, they have like it's almost like they have a whole different group of people that go into their streams that I've never seen come into any of the people's streams that I've seen. You know what I mean? Been for the last 6 months. It's like there's a whole other group of people out there that I've never seen. You haven't caught any of his. Oh, it says dreams. Did you meant to put dreams? Are you a dream catcher, Lisa? Is there something I need to know over here? You're like you're like a you're like some kind of a heaven sent angel or something if you could catch dreams, right? I would like to share his YouTube channels. He has two, one for farming and one for gaming, but I can't post links. Well, hang on, Dust Bunny. Let me hook you up. Hold on. There you go, Dust Bunny. You could do it now. Mr. Cajun, would you like to be interviewed, sir? I am Mr. BDD's assistant with regards to the interviews. That's crazy to be asked that. I mean, sure. I mean, why not? Oh, I'm missing. I'm missing. I thought I set it down. I don't know exactly how to set up, for stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying, Dust Bunny? I don't know exactly what I would have to do to like set up my camera to join him and all that stuff. I would have to know more about that if that was the thing. Um, and I would just have to kind of know more about what time and until what time that he normally does it because or he would want to do it because I know a lot of his interviews mostly are on Mondays or something like that, ain't it? Let's see, where's oh shoot, it's this way. It's this way. I'm passing it up. I'm passing it up. His interviews are on whatever day the person being interviewed is available. Oh, okay, so it's not like on a certain day then, it's whatever. Okay. I tell you what, Dust Bunny, do I have time to think about this, being that it's asked? Do I have time to like kind of think it through? Is that okay? You think I would do a good interview? Well, I appreciate that, Lisa. Y'all give me 1 second. I need to go to the kitchen real quick. You'll send me a DM with the info. Okay, cool. You do have me on Discord, right, Dust Bunny? It would be awesome to see Cajun in there. Well, thank you, Shane. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, it sounds like I need to oil my steering wheel because it's definitely acting up. Oh, you're in the Discord. Okay, all right, cool, cool. I totally forgot that you were in there, Dust Bunny. I got so many people in there right now. So Mopar, right, Shane? Well, thank you, Mopar. That's awesome. Y'all are making me sweat over here. Y'all are making me sweat. See, that's another thing about me. I'm kind of shy in person, but like it's weird. Like I'm not in person right now, right? So I mean, but it's cool. It's cool. Did Sai fall asleep? Where's he at? Miss Lisa, not a Lisa. That's Shane. You actually added an extra letter to her name, man. So you know. It's A-okay, Mr. Shane. You the control of your voice chat? Oh, okay, well, heck yeah. Awesome, awesome. That's awesome. I think it's been a couple weeks now, I believe, but that I kind of just met Miss Lisa. What would you say, Lisa? Maybe what, 3 weeks ago? You might have been in here before then, but I don't know if I ever saw you really talk too much in here before like 3 weeks ago or whatever. Just trying to capitalize the L and misclicked. Yeah, Dust Bunny Mopar's a good buddy of mine. Been hanging around for a long time in Discord and in the game. He's played a few times with me on a multiplayer and all that. So yeah, I think it's around 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, when I started talking, you had 3 or 4 guys in here, and you guys are just cracking up. It usually ends up being that way a lot of times, Lisa. It really does. We always have a blast. It's always fun. It's never a dull moment, you know. I said, don't change. I'm just one of the boys, remember? Yep, yep, exactly. You did say that. I remember hearing you say that. Rabid Rob Farming. Thank you, Dust Bunny. So which one is his which one is the one that he actually does a lot of like his streaming on, Dust Bunny? Does he do it on both or does he just do it on one specific one of those? We get a bit wild sometimes. Yeah, it all depends on what's going on that day too. If you decide to sub to Rabbit Rob, please let him know I sent you over. Yeah, no doubt, Dust Bunny, no doubt. I'm definitely gonna. I was just trying to figure. Well, I guess if I sub to both, it really won't matter. Oh, why'd I do that? Yeah, we could attest to that. I'm Opar. Always, never a dull moment in the stream. That's for sure. Or even in the chat, for instance. Let's see. So, Rabbit Rob. Okay, I got that one. And what's this one? Rabbit Rob Gaming. Oh, he plays some Call of Duty too, huh? That's cool. How many Pepsis have been consumed? You're talking about over the time? Dude, I am done with it. Why am I still plowing this? Let's see. Options. I completed that contract. I've been plowing and I didn't even realize it might have been done a long time ago, right? So we got 2 cultivating. Here's a plowing right here on 16. It's way across the map. What's these cultivatings? 2 and 17. 2, 17. Take this cultivator. Oh, I just started it. Okay. Okay, let's go cultivate while we're waiting. I gotta do 17 and 2. Well, so 17 and 2. Accept the contract. Okay. Go knock these out real fast while we're waiting. Has a couple of new series for FS25. One called Homestead and one called Whiskey Baron. So he plays on PC then, right, Dust Bunny? The Pepsi, the wilder it gets. Yep, yep. We always have a good time. Sure. I see 2 in that field. I don't know. He dropped 1 in that field. Yes, sir. But he also plays on PS5 from time to time. So, okay, so he technically does what I do. See, I'm on PS5 right now. I just got the PC version of Form Sim. I just started playing on that Montana map just recently. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a fun time to play on. That's for sure. I like PC because I could actually, get like um, mods you can't get on PlayStation, but at the same time, you can't just give up what you've done on PlayStation just because you've got the PC version, right? And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I don't want to give up what I've done altogether on my Louisiana map. Being that I am from Louisiana, I don't want to give it up because I really feel like it's a really fun map. It's something, you know. Rabbit Rob's Whiskey Baron series is on the Montana map. There's a mod for that. Of course there is, Mopar. If there is, I guarantee you Mopar knows that there's a mod for that. That Montana map is a really, really fun map, Dust Bunny. As big as it is, that's the first one I started on PC, and there's a lot of stuff you could do with it. I would have to play so much into it just to even start. Like, I'm so overwhelmed with how many things that you could do in that map, right, by itself. Being that it's on PC with everything that's on it, with all the mods of PC at your hands, it's insane. It's crazy to think. Do I still live in Louisiana? Yes, ma'am. I do. I still live in Louisiana. I've been born and raised here. Matter of fact, I haven't really moved very far from where I live, where I was born at and lived at for a good bit of my life. I still live I'm only probably about 45 minutes away from 40 to 45 minutes away from my hometown, give or take. Cousin is from the same state as you. Just got done posting a whole bunch of Discord about a new series I am starting tomorrow night. Oh, on the Discord itself? Well, heck yeah. You starting a So Shane, you're starting a new one technically because you finished the one you were doing on that one you were talking about, right? Like with what was it on uh Wyzega County? You pretty much done with that map? Your neighbors. I live in central Arkansas, about 45 minutes northwest of Little Rock. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. To be honest with you, Dust Bunny, I have to admit, I've only driven through Arkansas one time in my life, and that was on my way to Missouri, whenever I was on my way to go visit one of my good friends that lived in Missouri. So yeah, I haven't, I mean, I don't. I used to travel a lot for work, but as far as like driving, traveling, I didn't do a whole lot of that. I've done it. I have traveled from a long distance away from work to it. I mean, I've traveled, of course, from Louisiana through Mississippi, Alabama, into Georgia. I went into Georgia once traveling. I went to Florida traveling. I've been to Kentucky, Tennessee. So about those states, yeah, we never really did a whole lot of work though around Arkansas to have to pass through Arkansas or anything like. Well, no, because whenever I used to work in Ohio, I don't think I went through Tennessee down into Alabama, I believe, not into Arkansas. I've only been to Louisiana once a long time ago. Cool. Yes, I finished Paligny, and now I'm moving to. So you finished Paligny. Okay. Well, that's cool, Dust Bunny. You're from Missouri? Yes, yes. I had a good time in Missouri. I went up there. We stayed. Me and my old lady. We went up there and we stayed there for a week, and we had a really good time. My buddy showed us a real good time. Him and his girlfriend. We kind of just went over there and just we went out. Um, I think he lived close to the Springfield area, if I'm not mistaken. But we had a good old time. It was fun. We had so much fun out there, and we went to a couple bars maybe that Friday, Saturday-ish night or whatever and stuff over there. It was fun. Corpus Christi, Texas, you're from? I've been to Corpus Christi a few times, Lisa. Matter of fact, I have some family that live in Texas. They live in Spring, and one of my cousins moved from like the Woodlands to they live in Conroe now. I believe they got a house in Conroe now. And then my uncle still lives up in Spring. My cousin's in Spring or Houston, one of the two. But yeah, I've been through the Corpus Christi area a lot. You finding out you're neighbors with a lot of people now, Dust Bunny. That's how it goes. That's just how it is. Corpus Christi, Texas. Matter of fact, my old lady's brother lives in Deer Park. Deer Park, Texas, and I do have a friend of mine that I used to work with offshore, and I think he lives around the Waco area. Well, I know he did. He lived around the Waco area, which I know is a little more up north, but right, right. In a second, guys, I'm gonna have to nice. You retracted another message, Lisa? What are you doing over there? What do you keep typing? What are you doing? Ooh. That one, that one I blew a kiss and it was supposed to be a thumbs up. Oh, well, you could have blew me a kiss. I mean, what's wrong with that? You don't blow kisses to guys? What the hell? It's just a friendly gesture. People can blow kisses to people. That one I blew a kiss and it was supposed to be a thumbs up. I'm fasting, getting rid of them. You're getting rid of them? Oh man, that's funny. That's awesome. I'm fasting. I'm glad Miss Lisa suggested you for an interview. Oh, well, thank you, Lisa. You're fast at getting rid of the bad messages. There you go. There you go. I appreciate that, Lisa and Dust Bunny, for thinking of me in that sense. I think you would do a great interview. Well, thank you, Dust Bunny. I appreciate that. Oh, well, thank y'all. I just, like I said, I just like to come on here and hang out and talk. That's one of the reasons I like streaming is because I get to interact with people and I like the interactions because sometimes if you're just sitting there playing a game kind of like this one, you could get bored, right? You could just be sitting there and you ain't got no one to talk to. I mean, yeah, you could join people in a chat, and that's what's cool about the whole streaming thing because now I could actually meet people. Once I meet people, if they join my Discord, they come in and they chat with me in my Discord while I'm playing the game, right? And it's fun because it's like it's a whole new group of people that actually enjoy what I'm streaming instead of just talking to people that I used to play a certain type of like a certain type of game with that don't have anything in common with the game I'm playing at the time that I am streaming, right? So it makes a difference. It's fun in that sense, and it's interesting. You're very sweet. You messed up on that word on purpose. Wait, who, me? Did I mess up on a word? That's why I have Miss Lisa in my voice chat. She keeps me company while I'm streaming and keeps the chat moving. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. What do you stream, Miss Dust Bunny? If you don't mind me asking. You do Farm Sim. I've seen you do Farm Sim, right? Okay, so you do different things. Okay, I see. I see. That's cool. Wait, wait, what's up? No, the one in front of me? Yeah, and she makes me behave. Ah, somebody's got to keep you in line, Lisa. You ain't lying, Lisa. You are one of the boys, huh? You are one of the boys. You almost be thinking like we are. What's up, Herd? You prefer FS 25? Oh, so you do 25 and 22. So you do a mix of both. I actually thought about like firing up FS 17 just for like some nostalgia purposes and streaming it, right? And I think that would be fun. I don't know how everybody would take it, but I mean anybody that likes Form Sim probably would like to go back and see like some live streams of the game itself being played. like live, right? What's up, Bird? Dust Bunny has an all-woman multiplayer. That's cool. That's cool, Shane. I like that idea. That's cool, Dust Bunny. Well, who do you get to play with you? So you get Lisa, do you play FS 22 and 25 with Miss Dust Bunny? FS 17 is pretty cool. I have it as well. Yeah, that's like I said, that's the one I started on, so it would be really, really nostalgic for me. One of my favorite ones was probably FS 19, to be honest with you, because that was when they first brought in the mods of the X9 John Deere combine. It was as a mod done. I think it was done by what was his freaking name? Sid Modding, which I do follow him on Facebook. So getting the hay real soon, Shane said. Well, actually, Mr. Shane, I had to change that. You had to change the all female thing? No, I'm yours. I'm yours. All's cheerleader. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Well, that's always good to have. Mr. Cajun, are you in a Discord voice chat? No, ma'am, I'm not. I am not, Dust Bunny. I'm literally just in here talking to y'all on the stream. I'm not even in a Discord chat or anything like that right now at all. I'm the cheerleader. I do not play this. You should try at least. It's not a bad game. You don't have any kind of gaming console or a PC or anything like that that you could try to play it. You was you was hoping you wouldn't read that. My bad, Lisa. I'm so sorry. I apologize for reading that one. You don't have a tablet? Oh, you have a tablet, that's all. Okay, I got you. Well, they actually do make a mobile form sim, I believe. They do make a mobile. I think it's like the years in between they do a mobile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't delete it fast enough, Lisa. It's your fault. You put it up there. You didn't delete it fast enough. I was just trying to understand it. That's why I was reading it out loud. I'm like, wait, what? It just says, "No, I'm yours." That's no, I'm yours. All's cheerleader. That was funny. I understood what you understand. We understand what you're saying. How dare you, Cajun? My bad. Yeah, I tried. It wasn't. You tried it. It wasn't like yours. I hear you. I'm just picking with you, Lisa. I started the ladies only. I moved my series to FS25, and I am currently on a multiplayer map, Agro Forest. Oh, okay. Hmm. So you do forestry too? Is that what you're doing on that map? You're doing the forestry stuff? I have caught one of your lives before, Dust Bunny. I have. I very seldom notice you live, but I have caught one of your lives before. Game wasn't like this one. I got you. I got you, Lisa. You gonna be here when the stream ends? Oh, 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 I ain't had to worry about a killing. My series is called Swishing Tails Ranch. I've seen that. See, okay, I've seen that. Yes, I know. That's cool. It's about horses. Awesome. I hope it was one of the good lives. Why you say that, Lisa? Is there some bad ones? Am I missing something here, guys? What am I missing here, guys? Except for cows are a lot of work. Cows are a lot of work. I know because on so the last time I messed with animals was on 22. I have to say that. I have not messed with animals since 22. I have not even touched a single animal on 25. Only because I was doing it the old-fashioned way, you know, mixing the TMR and all that stuff. And I was, well, I didn't do, let me take that back. I didn't do cows on 22. I did cows on 19, not 22. Oh, so you were streaming with her then. So you were playing the game with her then, Lisa. Are you trying to hide, Lisa? You trying to hide, huh? Don't let me hit the ditch, because this one will definitely kill that tractor. Old Gamers Lane and Wayne. Oh, ow! Are doing the cows on aggro. Oh, okay. Another farm is doing logging. Oh, so y'all are splitting up. So this is on a server, right? Y'all are doing this on a server? This is ran by Blue Collar Living and John Deere. I was in chat. I didn't play. Miss Lisa does not play. She's only in voice chat. Gotcha. On a dedicated server. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I need this rain to stop so I could go back and make some more money. Or not make more money. I need to go and harvest. Bill 2 should be back this way somewhere. That's why you're the cheerleader. I got you. I totally understand now. Dedicated servers are kind of cool. I've played on one with Crofter before. And, we haven't. I mean, I think he still has it, but we haven't played on it in a while now. But there's all my harvesting halted because of rain. I'm gonna try and do a live stream this Friday from 4 to 6. Okay, well I'm gonna try to catch that then. At least I'm hoping to do so if nothing comes up. So that's your next time you're going live, Dust Bunny? Friday at 4 to 6? Is that Central Time or what time zone is that in? Well, if you're in Arkansas, it's got to be Central then. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Do you do multiplayer on this map? Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm actually on I have it on multiplayer right now. Um, I have had a guy named Stainman that comes in and helps me a good bit on here whenever I'm playing. Where's field 2 at? I think it's up here. Don't mind me, I know I usually play real, but field 2 is definitely further up this way. I think it's 2. Is it? Up this way? Yes, sir, I'm gonna try this Friday. Okay, I got you. Well, where is 2? Okay, so I'm headed the right way. I just want to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. Then after that, I got to take my plow and just go across the way again and do some stuff there. I could just follow this levee. We'll go ahead and follow this levee. How do you make money in FS22? So I literally just basically in FS22, I just planted, crops. I did, so in 22, you're gonna have to set an alarm to watch that stream. Exactly, Shane. I'm gonna watch it too. I'm definitely gonna be there, Does Money. Definitely. Are you gonna be there, Miss Lisa? There it is. Y'all check out Miss Dust Bunny if y'all haven't already. Y'all give her a like and subscribe. Check out her channel. It would be greatly appreciated. And like I said before, Dust Bunny and Lisa, I appreciate y'all for even thinking about me as somebody to be interviewed by anybody. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Good morning, Big Light. What's happening, Barba? Good morning to you too, buddy. I think Barba's a guy, Dust Bunny. He's from another country. I think he's I don't I don't know exactly where he's from because he speaks another language, but he's been doing really good with English. He comes into my lives a lot, and drops a like for a good while now. He's been doing that. I go into his, do the same thing. And most of all, Dust Bunny and Lisa and everybody that's in here, the one thing I want to say to everybody is that I really do appreciate the friendships that I have made between people, even if it's not so much of a friendship that you would think it is. To me, it is because I've said it many a times. You don't actually get to meet people that you like. The people I've met doing this, I probably would never have met in life if it wouldn't be for this, right? And that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to start streaming was because not only did I just want to play video games and stream it while I do it as a hobby, but I also had an intention of wanting to be able to meet new people as I do it, right? And make friends and just get to see who's out there, right? It really does, Dust Bunny. It really does. I mean, the community is awesome for the most part. The majority of the community is awesome, right? There's nothing I could say anything bad about anyone or anything about it. Nothing. I've met and made friends through so many places. Um, I've got a lot of close ones, a lot of them that aren't, but that doesn't mean that they can't be, right? It's always an open door for that, right? From Romania. No speak English. Okay, okay. So he doesn't speak English, Dust Bunny, and he is from Romania, guys. Barba is from Romania. He also plays Form Sim. He has a channel. He does go live quite a bit, so he does go live quite a bit. So does Dust Bunny. So does Shane. Shane, if you would like to, man, put up your page up there. I think you did earlier, didn't you? You're more than welcome to put up your page if you'd like to. That's what we do here, so. I don't know if Shane went to bed yet or what. All right, Lisa, I'll probably get on tomorrow when I wake up sometime in the later morning and make me some coffee and pop on a stream or something. You never know, If not, I should be later on, whatever. How we doing, Night Possum? Welcome in, buddy. Give you a second. Alrighty. Oh, we're at 589 subscribers. Thank you to whoever just subscribed lately. If you're still in here, I am. We're moving on up a little bit, eh? Numbers are not lying, right? Good night, sweet Princess Lisa. Lisa is something else. She's a really sweet woman, really good friend. I enjoy her company, that's for sure. Good night, Miss Lisa. Hope you enjoy your night. Have a great evening, and hope to see you tomorrow. Shane is here now. Hobby Corner. So that's his page right there. That's the one he goes on live, I believe. Hold up. Did you post your link, Shane? Oh, I need to make this turn. Why does it do this to me every time? It's just like some little short. Little short thing here. There you go, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you had to pull it in here so you could click on it and do it, right? That's awesome. That's awesome, Shane. Made it easier, right? But there's Shane's, guys. Y'all go and check out Shane. Been hanging out with me pretty much almost since day one of me streaming. I think Shane might have been in here like the second or third week I was streaming ever. And I only really stream on weekends though. That's to be honest with y'all. These last 2 weeks have been a little bit different, having some streams middle of the day or whatever like that. That never really happens because I'm usually at work. So switching back and forth on your phone takes a moment. Gotcha, Shane. You work for a summer school and you just got off work this summer. And next year, I hope I have a better job next year. Oh, I got you, Owen. Well, keep your head up, man. You'll find what you're looking for, bro. Just keep your head up. Keep looking, man. Never lose hope, and you'll find what you're looking for. I promise you. It's out there, and it can't be that hard to get to, right? I'll tell you what. I can't wait no more, guys. I need to go use the restroom, and I also need to um take a pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Screen froze up and you had to close out and come back in. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's go. Did I stop? It happens. Sucks when it don't. I hear you on that one, Dust Bunny. I had an issue a while back um, with my OBS, and it was something to do, I guess, with updates that kind of screwed me over because like OBS just would not do certain things, and I was getting nervous that I wouldn't be able to stream anymore and all that stuff. But I ended up restarting my whole PC like back to factory settings, and it ended up working. And I turned off like the major updates. Well, thank you, but us bunny, appreciate that. Do you want to hear a joke? Yeah, go ahead, man. Why not? Why not, Owen? Oh, 591. We got 2 new subscribers. I appreciate that. Whoever just subscribed, appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all very much. Very much appreciated. All right, you're calling it a night. I'll catch you all later. All right, Shane, you have a good evening, man. I will catch you in the near future, buddy. You know that. By the way, if anybody here has any issues with OBS, there is a great tech guy I can recommend. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, that's good to know, Dust Bunny. I guess you're the person to get in contact with if there's ever any issues with OBS, right? You was one of the new subs? Well, thank you, Dust Bunny. Appreciate you. FS Farmer, Cajun Savage. How long you on? Like, how long have I been on, or how long am I going to be on? I'm going to be on for a little while if that's what you're asking, but I've been streaming now for 4 hours, and I got a lot of work to do, so I'm going to be on for a little bit. What would you like me to post as this? Would you like me to post as the Discord here? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Please do. Please do, Dust Money. Later, Shane. Why do cows have bills? Ghost Tech Gaming. I've seen that name before. I've seen that name before. For all your OBS issues, tell him Dust Bunny sent you. Got you, got you. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Can you do me a favor, Dust Bunny? Can you send me that link to his Discord, in Discord through a message maybe? What's up, Zach? I see you. I see your big eyes, boy. Up, down, left, right, baby. It's all over the place. You know how it goes on here, on Forum Sim, Blue. Do you know why cows have bells? I have no clue, Owen. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Yeah, because on my computer, it's almost every time I try to do it from my like anything to do with Discord from my laptop, it almost wants to create like I have a whole new Discord for some reason. Like it just brings me to the actual Discord itself, acting like I don't have one, but I do. So it's a lot easier to do it while I'm in the phone app for some reason. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in, buddy. Too fast, too slow. That's right. Because their horns don't work. Oh, that is pretty fun. That is pretty funny. It's in the cage, baby, outside. The rabbit. Uh, I had just told you the rabbit was eating the grass. FS Farmer and their viewers. Well, thank you, FS. Welcome in, buddy. FS with the raid again. What the hell? What are you doing in here, you? You need to get outside. Get your butt outside, you. Princess, go outside. Okay, so let's see here. Where? Right here. Collect these monies. Is it still raining? It sure is. So that means we need to do, oh, big time plowing contract right here. We will accept that. Bam. Okay, we're headed to 10. Oh, did I really do that? I thought I pushed accept. Oh. Well, I know what I could do with that other one. Welcome in, FS. Holy moly, FS, you just put a bunch of people in on here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Hope y'all enjoyed FS's stream today. I had went into his stream earlier tonight just before I had started streaming and was seeing what he was all about and what he was doing. Really good buddy of mine. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to watch the next stream. Have a good night. All right. Thank you for stopping in, Owen. Appreciate you. That was definitely a great joke. Awesome. Always good to have everybody in here. FS Farmers Raiders, please hit the like. Well, thank you, FS, and thanks to everybody that hits that like button. I appreciate y'all. Good night and take care, Mr. Owen. Awesome, awesome. We're just going to continue on with some more farm sim content. This is on the PS5 on Louisiana map. I'm in the middle of doing some soybean harvest, a major soybean harvest right now after doing some sugarcane. I did some cotton. I got some cotton getting harvested. Then I'm on the last field. I got an AI worker working it while I'm doing this soybean harvest. And yeah, we're just waiting on the rain to subside and then we continue on there. But why not make money while not being able to do anything, right? So we're doing some plowing contracts and all that good stuff. There's my dog. She must be hungry. We're gonna have to feed her soon. And with that being said, let's see. Room. All right, so put this down, put this on right there. Is it down? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And here we go. Good night and take care, Mr. Owen. I'm sorry if everybody gets aggravated about people that read the stream. Sometimes I do. Hey, that dog's still in the house. What are you doing in my room? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You need to go outside. Outside. Go outside. Go outside. Did you just get a bath because you smell good? You smell good. Come on. You're gonna knock stuff over. Hang on 1 second, guys. I gotta put the dog out. Come on. Come on, princess. Dog is outside. Why, you just let that dog stay in the house? All right. Back to it. Back to it, guys. So who's all in here from FS's stream, guys? Y'all don't be shy. I talk to everybody. Come on in and say hello. Let me know where y'all are from. Let's have a good time, man. Let's do this. I still need to do that course play stuff, FS, like you were telling me about on PC. So the eventually I'm gonna start looking into doing that. If I have any questions, like you said, I'm gonna get with you, man, and hopefully try to get my head wrapped around what I gotta do to do that. Um, I guess the first question I have to ask is that course play stuff a mod you have to get? I guess course play is a mod, right? You're headed out, Mr. Cajun. I'll catch you next time, sir. All right, Dust Bunny. I will definitely see you in the near future. And if I don't see you by Friday anywhere, I will catch you Friday as Dust Bunny on your live stream. So if y'all haven't subscribed to Miss Dust Bunny, she'll be live. What was it? 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Um, Friday, I believe it was. Y'all make sure y'all check out Miss Dust Bunny if y'all haven't already. She'll be doing some farming on her her ranch that she's got, I believe. Alrighty, Dust Bunny, good to see you, and you have a good evening. Appreciate you. As is Auto Drive. Different modders, but designed to work together. So you have to basically so you kind of intertwine the two then. That makes sense. That makes sense, FS. That's interesting. Friday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Time. And there's Miss Dust Bunny's um, channel right there, guys. Y'all make sure y'all drop a like and check her out. And if y'all aren't sub to her, y'all sub to her. She's a really wonderful person. Really great person. What's up, Mopar? I will be back. Well, I appreciate that. No problem, no problem, Dust Bunny. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Well, I appreciate that, Miss Dust Bunny. Thank you very much. I can't say enough how much I enjoy streaming in this community of FS, and I also do a little bit of American Truck Simulator sometimes here and there. I'll stream that uh, not only by myself, but also sometimes we do convoys with friends, along with doing multiplayers with friends on here like Mopar and Crofter and uh, um, Bob Lee. Um, Stain Man. There's so many people that I've met doing this. It's so awesome to be able to say that I know these people, right? And that it's interesting that people would be interested in playing with me. And Jay's Virtual Gaming has come in and helped a little bit. I've met Dirty Nielsen. I've met Dirty there's so many people. Caveman Gaming, Bearded Gaming, Gold Gaming, uh, Nacho Cast. I've met all these great people, man, and so many people have just, made it worthwhile of playing a game like this. And they all play different games along the way too that they stream also and put videos out for and all that stuff, you know. And I've never been one to do videos or just shorts like that. I have done a couple shorts. I think I've done 2 FS shorts since I've been streaming this. And I know I've got a lot of content. There's probably a lot of funny moments we could have that I would put, little shorts here and there out with. But I'd never really take the time to do any editing, stuff like that, because like I've heard of so many people that it takes so long, so much time just to put in for the editing of just, videos And you never know, man. Whenever you do editing and stuff like that, you might not even get a whole lot of views on. And it's not about the views. It's about just putting it out there. Whatever happens, happens. Same thing with the live streams that I do. I don't ever go out there with like intentions of having high hopes, right? I never did from the beginning whenever I started streaming. It was always, whatever happens, happens. However it falls, it'll be right, right, and that's kind of what I've always done, right, since day one. And it's just, it's wonderful and awesome. All the views that I get, all the love that I get from people that that I've never met in person is it's awesome. It really is. I can't explain how awesome it really is to have that much of a following and stuff like that with people and friends that just stick by me, and and it's awesome. Bob putting the cotton harvester in the pond. Yeah, or in the tree. He put a so he put the cotton harvester in the pond. He did, and he also that one was really funny because he had left, I think it was Mopar, and he just let it drive off. That was on Riverbend. I remember that. That was incredibly funny. That was insane. He just comes at me and he's like, "Uh, I got an issue." And I'm like, "Wait, what? What are you talking about? You got an issue?" And he's like, "Well, let's just say the cotton harvester is in the pond, in the lake." And I'm like, "Wait, what? It's in the lake?" So yeah, it's always a good time. It's definitely a good time. But we always have a good time, right? That's all that matters, that we have a good time, and that's what we're here for, as content creators that put out stuff. Whether you're a content creator or not that comes in, you know, there's only one reason you come in here, is because you want to be entertained and you want to have a good time, right? And that's why whenever I'm not streaming, I go into people's lives. I've gone into people's lives while streaming a lot, and I just enjoy it. It's so fun. It's real fun. Well, thanks for the confetti. Whoever's putting out the confetti, appreciate you so much. And that's the thing. As content creators, just so everybody knows, as content creators, like we actually, from my point of view, I enjoy going watch other people live or other people's videos. I really do. Because there's times that I don't want to stream, right? But at the same time, while I have that time off from doing that, I want to be able to see what other people are doing and see what other people are putting out. So that's technically what I do, right? If you don't see me in somebody's stream chatting, now don't get me wrong, there's sometimes I go into people's streams, go from just stream to that stream to this stream to that stream, and be a silent watcher. I do that. I do that. Especially if like I've been tired from the day and stuff like that. I'll go watch other people's streams. I might not say a whole lot. I might say something. You know what I mean? If I'm too tired, you know, I ain't gonna say much of nothing because I'm already tired as heck. And but sometimes I'll go in there and I'll say stuff and be like, "Hey, what's up? What's everybody up to?" You know, you got plenty of content. That's right, you do, Mopar. That's right, you do, Mopar. Let me put up Mopar's page. Y'all need to check out Mopar. He does have a lot of content. He plays some Snow Runner. He plays all kinds of games, guys. So y'all can check him out. Make sure. The hell is it here? Give me 1 second. I gotta make this turn. Trying to multitask here. And we'll just pop it in right here. Paste that right there. There you go. Y'all go check out Mopar. If y'all haven't already, y'all go check him out. Give him a like. Give him some subs. Tell him Cajun sent you. Let him know that I sent you over. Let's go. Let's go. He's in here right now. Oh yeah. Like I said today, Mopar. I had no. It for some reason it was showing live, like on your name, and when I went to go to click, it said streamed like 3 minutes ago. And when I clicked it, it just took me like to the video of it. And I was like, well, what the hell happened? I thought he was live because I wanted to go into the live. I was like, wait, what the heck? I guess I just literally missed it. So I was like, doggone it. We can't be serious right now, right? But that's what happened, man. I was definitely going over there to try to catch your live and stuff like that, and didn't get the chance. Didn't get the chance. Just missed? What I missed? Oh, the stream? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just missed it. I ended up having to take like a late afternoon nap, like around, it was right around the time that I had noticed that you weren't on. I was going to lay down and I was like, man, I'm not about to, I'm not about to sit there and, stay up too long because I was already kind of tired. I was drained. I didn't do anything all day, really. I ain't did a damn thing. I just kind of lounged around, drank some coffee. Like I said, I did play some ATS, but I didn't stream anything because I was jamming to the ATS radio that they got on there. I'm just sitting there driving and jamming and all that good stuff. But yeah, it was one of them days where I was just kind of like, is there something I'm missing to get into the server? Yeah, I just jump on when I can. Same thing with me. Same thing with me, Mopar. Yeah, I see there's a little piece of wood there, and there's one that's annoying, and well, there's three pieces of wood back from the day when we were cutting some trees down. Not necessarily for making money, but for making the map a little bit more accessible. It's just laying in the field. There's some kind of log there from the stump that's out there, and I just need this rain to quit. It is what, 11:30, and the rain has not stopped yet? When does the rain stop? Because I got stuff to do. What, around 1300? Oh my lord. We got a long time before the rain stops. Might as well knock these contracts out and get that money, huh? If there's anybody that's in here that hasn't subbed or liked the stream yet, please do. That would be awesome if y'all did. I would very much appreciate that if y'all are brand new here and y'all like what y'all see and y'all are hanging out. Even if you aren't talking and you like it, hit that sub button, man. It would be awesome. I think we're like 9 away from 600 subs, guys. 9 away from 600, guys. If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, that would be much appreciated also. BDD, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone is having a fantastic day so far. How we doing, BDD? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you for stopping in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic evening. We're just doing some contract work in between the rain delay of the harvest of the soybeans. No problem, man. All right, here we go. We're gonna make this round. You would think the rain would somewhat clean your tractor, but then again, I mean, I get it. It's muddy, so it wouldn't clean the tires or the mud being thrown onto it. So, well, I mean, I could have sworn FS22 used to like clean the tractor up, right? Sometimes it seemed that way because they didn't have the mud effect back in like, what was it, 22 or 19, one of the two. Can't remember which one it was, but like they didn't actually have the mud effect of like because of the rain. But I have to admit, I didn't plow as much, and this is the first time I really do a lot of plowing. Everybody thinks I like plowing a lot, which I don't mind it, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I really do kind of enjoy the plow, especially this one being that it's a mod. I have used now in the before I had this mod, I enjoyed plowing too. Shane and them used to give me a little bit of heck. Be like, every time I see you, you're plowing and working in the dark. Well, that's because I'm after that money, right? I'm a big money hungry hound. Gotta make that money. Can you do me a favor? Turn off that TV. I'm tired of hearing that in the background. We've been watching that same video for I don't know how long now. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Miss it. But I'm gonna get it. Oh yeah, we got it. Field 10, that's another big field. I need that big old field. I need this field. Definitely need this field. Need to be a owner of this property. BDD, you still in here? I got an invite to your Discord, and I think I'm in it. But the only text channels I see in there are general cell promo and screenshot sharing. Is that all the channels that you have on there? Am I seeing all the channels? Because like I know sometimes there's like some questioning stuff you need to do to join certain channels, and I'm trying to see if I'm seeing everything right. But I'm on my phone looking at it right now. I got invited to your channel tonight, so I clicked on it on my phone because it was easier to do on my phone, and I'm just trying to make sure if there's no kind of things. Okay, okay, I just wanted to make sure because I know in certain Discords, like you have to do certain questionnaires or whatever to be able to get into, right? And I wanted to make sure that I was on the right page with it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I know certain like I said, certain servers have like hidden channels if you. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool, man. By the way, BDD, I just was wanting to let you know I have been watching a lot of your content a lot lately. I did watch the interview that you did with Herd. That was a great one. Awesome dude. I seen the one with Gold Gaming, and I also saw the one that you did with oh, who was it? I did see the last one you just did. I think it was with Rabbit. Um, and I was just telling Dust Bunny earlier that I had never. I'm glad you did that because I didn't even know who he was up until then, right? Because like I had never seen any of his content, and dude, I watch a lot of like YouTube stuff, other than just whenever I'm streaming. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff especially on weekdays. And so the main interviews I watched a lot of is a lot of guys that I kind of know of and some that I don't. But like Rabbit, I didn't know about, so that kind of put me onto him. And then I watched the one with Gold, the one with Herd, which I already knew those guys. I'd already been hanging out and talking with those guys here and there. And I've also oh, Nacho Cast also. I knew Nacho Cast too. But the Rabbit guy, I had no clue about him, but Miss Dust Bunny had just told me tonight that he had taken, I guess, like he had took a little thing away from like FS for a while where he was just not making much content with it or anything, but he just started back into it for a few months. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, man, the interview thing, that's a really cool idea, dude. Man, I got to give you props for that. That's a really cool idea to do the stuff you're doing with that. That's awesome. Something interesting to watch, you know. I'll be right back, guys. Back. What you scratching your chin for over there, Mopar? You've invited a friend? What's up, Stain Man? What's happening, big dog? Oh, okay. All right, so that works. Rabbit Rob, how we doing, man? That's awesome, awesome, awesome. What's happening, man? Cheers, Caden. Thanks for the stream. I must sleep. Take care, chat. Catch you soon. Thank you, FS, for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Always good to see you. And I hope you have a good evening, man. Ah, this is awesome. Thanks you guys for joining. I appreciate you guys for stopping in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for the confettis. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for checking out my content. I'm glad that you're enjoying the interview. Dude, oh, it's awesome. Like I said, it's awesome to watch, you know. I was watching the one you did with Rabid the other day. I didn't catch the very beginning of it, but I did catch like a little more towards, I'd say, a little before the middle towards the end. I caught I started watching. It just so happened that LSU was playing in the national championship game that day. Didn't you do it? Was it Sunday that you did it? Or was it Monday? I can't remember if it was. I can't remember what day. Man, I have been off for a while now, so my days are getting intertwined. You're back for the rest of the stream? Well, thank you, Owen. Welcome back. Monday for Rob's inter. So that was yesterday then. That was yesterday. Okay. Well, then it wasn't the day that LSU played. I know I watched it. So that was yesterday. So I didn't do anything yesterday. I didn't even stream. Like I said, I played a lot of ATS, just listening to the music while playing it. But that was later in the afternoon. I ended up, I was watching the stream because I think I was in Nacho Cast stream or somebody's stream. I can't remember whose stream. And I remember Lisa saying something about, oh, well, they're doing the interview. And she was telling Nacho and that he was in that stream. So it wasn't not, it might have been Nacho's stream. I can't remember whose stream it was. Did Nacho go? Did Nacho, dude? Did Nacho stream yesterday? Well, anyway, I know she had said something. I think it was to Nacho, but he was talking, so it couldn't have been his stream. Who the heck stream was it that I was in? Was it Gold's maybe? And Nacho's interview was last Thursday. Yeah, I did see Nacho's, and then okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. I was telling I was telling Nacho, and I was also telling Ultra because he came into my stream one day, and that was after the Nacho stream with BDD with the interview, right? And I was like, dude, I was like, that was so cool that Nacho like shouted you out like in the interview, right? And he was like, dude, he was like, that was crazy. He was like, yeah, he said, I've been knowing him for a good while. He was like, isn't that funny? How that all just stemmed out that, you know, he's like, we're good buddies now, you know? And I was like, yeah, man, that's cool, you know? So BD, you're doing a really good job, man. You're doing a really good job. You're putting out, you know, you're getting people's names out there. You're doing a good thing, and hats off to you, man. You can't do any better than that, right? You know, I mean, it's also a good thing for you, also, and it's no one's ever really done that I've seen. I'm not saying that there ain't nobody that does it because I've never seen anyone else do it, but it's awesome. It's a good thing. Matter of fact, I had a point where me and a buddy of mine, I don't know if a lot of people know him, but a lot of people that watch me know him because he plays with me a lot on here and he's in the chat. But Bob Lee, and matter of fact, Gold was in here that night too. Gold came into the chat that night, I believe, and I was like, dude, it would be so interesting to do like a podcast type thing of like us while we're just not alongside of Form Sim, but people that basically play Form Sim, you know. Hey, no problem, B. But like a lot of people that play Form Sim that come together, and you know how like whenever we're playing the game, like in multiplayer, and that was a thought we had, right? It was just a thought process. Whenever we're playing the game, we talk about certain topics, and those topics lead to other topics that lead to other topics. It goes everywhere, right? It's kind of like an ADHD conversation, right? Between us while we're playing a game. And I started thinking to myself, I was like, dude, this would be so interesting to have just a group of guys that like us in here that play the game that just come in and do like a podcast of just talking about crazy topics. You never know where to lead. Like you might be able to start it with like a name of a topic, right? And you just start talking. And you do it for like 2 hours, you know? And everybody, even Gold came in and he was like, hell yeah. He was like, dude, that would be so cool, you know? And I was sitting there thinking, like, man, I think we're on to something here. Like just, just shooting the crap with each other, right? Just random topics, just off the wall. And while you're talking about a topic, something someone says just strikes up an interest to talk about something else, right? That's what I was saying, B. I really think it would be interesting. And my buddy Bob was like, I got this. I got this. I'm going to. And ever since we've talked about it, now I need to get with Bob and just get with him and just continue to try to. I don't know how it would work, though. You know what I'm saying, B? Like, I'm not that computer savvy. I don't know. I guess it would have to be like to do a podcast where you have like let's say guys that have cameras or even if they don't like Gold has a camera, I have a camera, I know Bob Lee has a camera, I know Shane has a camera, like a lot of people that were in, I know, like certain people would have cameras, certain wouldn't, but to like be able to put up little blocks of each person's camera and just setting it up to be able to do something like that, like Bob Lee said he had the idea, so I'm gonna have to talk to him more. We're gonna try to get something like that going. That I think that would be fun as heck. Just a bunch of Form Sim playing guys that just come in and just one night a week or something, or one night every so many weeks come in and just have a BS session, so to speak, right? Where we just hang out as guys and just talk about crazy stuff, right? You could see yourself getting into a ton of trouble. That's what I'm saying, though, B. Unfortunately, I could see myself getting into a ton of trouble. Hey, but I mean, it would be all in fun. I don't think anybody would, it's just fun. Yeah, it would be fun. I think it was, Gold was definitely for it. He jumped into the chat. He was like, "Hey, just wanted to let y'all know I'm all for it." He was like, "That sounds like a great idea." I was like, "Here we go. All right, so we got to do it." And Bob Lee was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start working on that." And nothing ever happened, right? Mopar, right? Right, right. But it would be fun. It would just be all in fun, you know.
Mhm.
Nothing's ever happened with it yet, but I did talk to Bob Lee about it a couple weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I totally forgot." And I was like, "Man, well, whatever we got to do, bro, just Let's try to make it happen, bro. It'd be fun, you know? It would definitely be fun. Oh yeah, I think so. I think so too, B. I really do. I mean, I already have enough fun as it is just playing the game and shooting it. Could you imagine us just sitting around, literally just shooting it? You know what I mean? I mean, it'd be crazy, man. Just hanging out, having a good old time, right? All right, so rain still has not stopped. I didn't take that other contract yet. Man, we are just, look at that, 2,205 plowing. We'll just accept that one. But yeah, it's definitely something we were talking about. So am I gonna hit this post? Just gotta be careful with this wide plow going through the city. Cause like they got all these mailboxes and trees. A bunch of Southern boys together doing you gold etc. Fun would be had by all. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It would be interesting. Oh, crap. Okay, so that car has a hitbox. I thought, well, I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. So ignore that, everybody. We're gonna be all right. I'm off to bed. Gotta get up early. All right, Mopar, you have a good evening, man. Good seeing you, buddy. I will catch you in the near future, just like everyone else, man. Definitely. This rain needs to end. I still got to finish that cotton right here. I got to come pick it up. Stain Man, where you at, bro? You still in here, Stain Man? Jump in the server and come finish it. Well, shoot, you can't finish it right now because it's raining. Wouldn't even matter. Oh, I need to get to 16. I can't remember. It was on this side of the water. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. Dang it. This map has a lot of water in it. How many more minutes are you going to be streaming tonight? Dude, that I can't really answer to you, but I know I'm not. Oh, don't tell me I got caught on a fence. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know there was a fence there. This isn't good. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I guess doing that doesn't help anything. That isn't gonna help. Oh, I'm on the fence now with my tractor. Ah, yeah, you're still here. Cool, man. I just got to try to get over this fence real quick. Um, Maybe I could ride the top of the fence with the tractor if I could get up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Unbelievable. Get up, get up, get up. Why is it doing this? Yes. There we go. You got to know how to get out of sticky situations. And that's how you do it right there. Oof. I was getting worried though, honestly. I'm gonna hit that tree right there and that one. Dang. Hold up. Hold up. All right, let's go here. Like so. All right. There we go. Oh, not necessarily letting me lock on to this. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's almost 2 a.m. Well, thank you, BDD. I appreciate you for stopping in. And like always, man, I appreciate the content you put out. Keep up the good work, man. And I'll see you in the near future, buddy. I appreciate you. When is my next stream? I'll probably stream again tomorrow, Owen. I'll probably wake up, make me some coffee, kind of hang out just a little bit, and then get on and stream or something. Thank you for stopping in, Rabbit. I was just telling Dust Bunny that I was introduced to you basically from your interview that you did yesterday or Monday. I don't know if it's yesterday where you're at, which was it's actually Wednesday right now where I'm at. So Monday, I was introduced to you through that from BDD's to you from BDD's interview that you have. So yeah, man, you got a new subscriber with me, man, and I look forward to checking out a lot of your content and everything, man. That's that's cool. I like what he does with the interviews. It kind of brings out people. Um, what was really crazy, Rabbit, was I was telling Dust Bunny, I was like, well, I never did see anything with Rabbit. I had never heard who he was until the interview. Like I had no clue who you were, right? And then she comes in here and I said I've been technically doing this since like very beginning of January, late end of December, doing this streaming farm sim stuff, which I've been playing the game a lot longer than that. I just started streaming it towards the end of December, very beginning of January through to now, right? And she was like, well, he had taken about a 6 months. There was about 6 months that he hadn't done anything, right? And I was like, well, that makes sense then, right? Because as long as I've been doing it, you had basically stopped, right? And so I was like, man, because I go when I'm not streaming on weeknights and stuff, I literally just basically watch YouTube streams, check out content, all that good stuff. When I'm not streaming, that's what I do on the weeknights when I have to work. Because I normally don't stream until like Thursday evening through Sunday because I'm off on Fridays. So weeknights, nah, I never really. Weekdays and weeknights, I never really do anything with streaming or anything with content or anything like that. So, but I'm glad I got to meet you through Dust Bunny. Technically, she's basically the one that kind of said something, and BDD also because I seen, So without those two, I would have never known who you were, honestly. You know, or until I would have. I'm not saying I would have never known, but until I would have caught something that you've done recently, I guess is how the algorithm works and all that. What's up, Crofter? I'm missing something here. Yes, I'm totally missing all that. Don't don't be in no ditch. Oh, the wingspan helped me out there. That was cool. All right, so I'm seeing where I gotta be now. Let's see where I gotta be at. This turn. All right, let's get back on track. Put this, put it down. What are you doing? Just put it down. I might make some hot chocolate tomorrow. Thinking on that bed. There you go, Owen. That's what's up, man. Because they were always yelling at each other. That is, dude, I'm telling you right now, Rabbit, that is so like roommate like, right? They were always yelling at each other. I like that. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You forget how long you've been playing for? Well, that's cool, man. Well, as far as like playing Farm Sim, dude, I've been playing, man, since FS17, right? Back on PS4. Now, like I've said before, I didn't have a whole lot of. It felt like a lot of hours, but when I look back at my playtime hours of FS17 compared to like 19 and 22, it's nothing. Like FS17 was fun, but it was kind of, I don't know, back then FS, like even with the mod hub and all that, it was kind of bland, it was kind of dry. I mean, don't, I'm not saying they didn't have any mods. They did, but it was, you shouldn't have to hear other people's problems. I hear you. I hear you on that one, man. I hear you. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. But yeah, dude, I'm glad I got to meet you and see who you are and through your interview and all that. That was cool. Getting to know who you are. That was awesome. But I have to wait until 5 a.m. till FS22 is done downloading. What time is it where you're at right now, Owen? Started with 19 when it was one of the PS Plus monthly games just before the pandemic. Ah, well, that explains a lot, man. So the pandemic is kind of what stemmed you to be able to get into it a lot. And with that spare time, you could get a lot done with that pandemic time. Are you on PC or console? So that's the crazy thing is, Rabbit, I was console, and this is console right now because I'm on Louisiana map on console. I'm on PS5 right now. But my buddy Crofter, he hooked me up. He he ended up helping me get a copy of the PS. He's been trying to convert me, man. My buddy Crawford has been trying to get me to the dark side of gaming for a long time, you know. I guess I'm kind of like Luke Skywalker in his eyes, and he he wanted me so badly to be able to, I guess. And I had told him, I was like, dude, I was like, I'm not gonna get the PC, which I know I have a laptop that I stream off of that is more than capable enough to play PC games, but I necessarily use my laptop for streaming, right? But he was like, you know, he says, one morning I wake up to him having me a stream key on Steam to the PC version, and he was like, "Yeah, well, I took the pride in getting it for you, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Man, I didn't tell you to do that." He was like, "Man, no, it's no big deal." It was like, and I was like, all right. So I ended up getting it. And of course, he's introducing me into the whole world of all the PC mods and all this good stuff. So yeah, I play on both. I mean, I do have it on PC and for console, but I enjoy the game itself. It's not necessarily that it's just PC or just console. It's enjoyable on both, to be honest with you. The force is strong in this. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Look, you see how he did? You see how he does? That's what he does right there. He started on PS5 too. Got FS19 for PC just before FS22 came out. Now I play mostly on PC for the mods. I get that. And yeah, I use for content creation so I can make videos in less time than on console. Ah, yeah, yeah, it makes sense. I still like to play on FS25. Oh wait, on PS5. The PC has more freedom. It does, it does. I give it that. But to be honest with you though, Rabbit, like the Montana map, right? Coming from PS5, going straight to the Montana map on PC, it's so overwhelming, man. It's such a huge map. And the way I play, like I want to expand lands, but like on a four times map, it makes it so much harder because your fields are so much bigger. Like you got a lot more involved with the field sizes and the way you play, even if you play it legit, like not saying without mods or anything. I'm just saying like if you play like play farming like farming is, like it's crazy. I did see you play COD because I was checking out your page tonight. I did play a little bit of COD also. Um, I've kind of got away from COD. I played Black Ops 6 a little bit. I kind of got away from it though because I had some buddies I used to play with for a long time. But I'm more of a Battlefield guy than COD. So COD, because Battlefield just been kind of crazy with their games they've been putting out lately. I ended up playing more COD than Battlefield, but I'm not really into COD like that. Oh, the 4X? Yeah. And the Judith Plains map is actually not that bad. Well, that's the one I'm talking about, Judith Plains. It's a good map. Really is. There are 16 there are 16 dude, I don't even know if I want to look. I don't even know if I want to touch a 16x map. I could understand those are huge fields because I feel that the fields already on the 4x map are huge, man. Those games can get you heated real quick. Oh, trust me, I know, dude. I know all about COD getting people heated and everything. Dude, and I'm not a bad player on COD, but I usually did it stop raining yet? Give me 1 second, Rob. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Everybody, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's 12:50 for you right now, Owen. Battlefield is more realistic too. Only play COD mainly with some friends. That's kind of what I did, Rob. It has too many flaws, but still, but can be fun with friends. It is fun with friends. It is fun if you're playing with friends. I have to say that. It's that's the only reason I played COD was because we all just kind of transferred over to that. But look at that. I have nothing else I can do. So I gotta try to. Well, you know what I can do right now? I need to take this truck and go and bring my sugar cane to the mill. I can start making money with it. But yeah, Battlefield Rob has always been my go-to game up until I played Battlefield 5 was the last one I played, and Battlefield 5 was kind of like kind of like my favorite out of all of them. But oh, I could bring my cotton too. Oh shoot! I just literally ran into my freaking roller. All right. Do I need to back up to it here or yeah? Get my sugar cane out of here. Got a lot of sugar cane in here. While it's raining, might as well get this going. Got 611,000 liters of sugar cane. That's a lot of sugar cane. That's a lot of sugar cane. You'll be back for tomorrow's stream. All right, Owen, take it easy, man. Have a good evening. Hope you sleep well. Peace, Owen. See you tomorrow, bud. So, Rabbit, do you do any live streams? Like multiplayer live streams or just live streams at all? Oh, here we go. Maybe if I. Oh, crap. I don't want to. You haven't in a little while, but yes, you have. All right, cool. Awesome. Let's see. I think the cane mill's right there across the street from the field. You have some buddies. Friday night, late night streams with. Oh, dude, that's right up my alley then, bro. It's right on my alley, man, because that's the first day that I'm literally off of work whenever I am work. I'm off this week because we had a 2 week furlough. But so what you see from me during the day during the week is not necessarily a normal Cajun Savage Gaming type thing. It's normally like Thursday nights. I'll start after being off on Thursday. We had a group we called the FS crew. 4 of us guys. We had some fun, but life happens. I think I've heard of that before, the FS crew. Okay, okay. Do those same guys still do stuff? Man, that sounds familiar. Where am I right now? Why am I going this way? I should have turned again, huh? I went too far. I'm by the farmer's market now. Most of them do. Okay. Well, man, life happens, bro. You can't ever get upset with that, dude. I get that totally. Trust me. Ow! Woo! Okay, well that sucks. We just had a crash course. We just had a crash course. At least we weren't in the ditch, though. Let's get in the truck. It's a lot easier. Oregon Trees, Cobble 73 Gaming, Country Bumpkin, and yourself. See, I've never heard of them either that I know of. That's crazy. Well, how long were y'all doing that for, Rabbit? Did y'all do that for a while? Like I said, I'm new to this stuff since January, basically. You could put it there. About January till now. Loading up the cane, baby. I want to say thank you to anybody that subscribed just lately to the channel. I see we're at 593 now. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Hats off to y'all. Y'all are awesome. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in or out, guys. Don't hit it twice because it will take it away. Make sure y'all keep this one time. If you haven't hit it yet, make sure you check. Let's go. About a year. We all met and played a little without streaming. Well, that's cool. Y'all met without streaming. That's cool. And we decided to stream together. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fortunately, we were in 4 different time zones. Yeah, well, that I get where that makes it hard. But you know what? Like, dude, to be honest with you, Rabbit, even if you're in 2 different time zones, let's say you're off on the weekends or whatever, and you have that time that you could put towards it, dude, it could be a good thing, right? I mean, time zones are a thing that could bother you, but at the same time, it's really not. It's it's really it's really something you could work around, right? Let's go smash that like button. Thank you, Croft. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Turn here. I guess. Oh shoot, wrong button. Don't y'all hate whenever y'all play in this game and y'all push? How many of y'all play this game? All I want is a show, like show of a thumbs up. How many of y'all play this game and even though you may have played this game for years, you still push the wrong button? How many of y'all do that? What's up, Chicken Nugget? What's up? Welcome in, Chicken Nugget. Appreciate you, buddy. There's got to be people that play that. Dude, I've been playing this game since FS17, and I still sometimes, even though I know what to push and not to push, I still go and I push the wrong freaking button. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, it's crazy. I do that all the time. You do that? That's what I'm talking about, chicken nugget. At least I know that I'm not the only one, right? At least I know I'm not the only one. Gonna make this turn here. Oh, I hate this spot right here because I either always hit the ditch or always hit a tree. Because the damn land goes up and it's so, the road's all uneven the whole way. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You definitely do that all the time. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Crofter. Like, no matter how much we know about the game and like how much we've pretty much mastered the game, we still end up doing that. And we all like we don't say enough how much we do that, right? I mean, I just sit there and I'll be playing the game and I know what I want to do and I know the buttons that do it and I still push the wrong damn thing and I'm like, dude, I didn't push that, but I clear as day did. You haven't done it often though? You haven't done it often though? Well, yeah, I get that. Get that chicken nugget. I mean, I'm not saying like often, but like, you know what I mean. Let's go ahead and bring some more sugar cane to the table. We got crawfish on the field too, guys. Man, we're just waiting to sell. There's a tree right there next to the damn silo. I don't I don't know where that branch came from. I think that was back when Nacho was trying to help me do some tree stuff. One night he ended up leaving branches everywhere. He was just dragging stuff everywhere. Ah! Take it easy. Go. Man, I hate these ditches right here. I gotta be careful right here. I need to drive this. I need to drive this. You're gonna head off to bed now. It was nice to meet you all. Have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you, Rabbit. It was really nice meeting you, man, and I'm glad I got introduced to you. You seem like an all right guy, dude. I will be checking out your content. I appreciate you for stopping in, and hope to see you in the future, man. Definitely will. I definitely will. Later, dude. Peace. Take it easy, man. All right, how much more can this thing take? I mean, I brought a lot of sugarcane in this thing so far. I just want to fill it while it's raining. Ain't got nothing else I can do. Might as well move it, huh? Still got a lot of harvest to do. One crazy month right here in November. Pick up some of the cotton, I guess, if I still have a little time. Drop it off, get it started going. Ah, still got a lot of sugar cane right there, man. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. And here we go. We're heading out. Some more sugar cane in the truck. We gotta load up the sugar cane. That way we got enough left. Ready to rumble. Ah. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, because we do not need to hit a ditch here because of this stupid speed we're doing. Too much rain. Nobody called for all this rain. Where you at, Stain? Stain, you still in here? Stain, where you at, dog? Man. This is gonna put all this in there. Well, I don't know. Hmm. How much is left to put in this thing? Not even close. Still here waiting for this update to be done. Oh, that's why you ain't joined yet? You gotta do an update? Makes sense, I guess. Makes sense, dude. Still freaking trying to travel and put all this cane in here, man. There's so much cane. We made some cane, bro. Didn't realize how much we made until now. A lot, dude. A lot of sugar cane. Slippery roads. Got a truck going all over the place. Oh, all right. Go. Ah, push the wrong button again. I know what button I wanted to push. I just pushed the wrong thing. Man, how much is there left in here? PC or console? This is console right now, but I do both. This is PC right now, chicken. What map? This is Louisiana map, chicken. Man, my throat is bothering me tonight, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in, guys. If y'all are liking the content, let's get those likes up. It also helps out and it's much appreciated for the stream. We all know how that is awesome. Y'all don't be shy. If y'all could talk, let me know who y'all are. I will talk with y'all. There's nothing to be shy about. I talk to everybody, so. Oh, I just wrecked. Let's go. Always nice to make new friends, so don't be shy. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's have a fun night. Good night of Foreman. We'll do it tonight. We'll do it tomorrow too. How about that? If y'all haven't subscribed and y'all want to come back tomorrow and hang out, we'll do it tomorrow afternoon. If y'all can be here tomorrow afternoon, that'd be great. It's always a good time. There's also a lot of great content creators out there that y'all need to check out. So y'all make sure y'all check out everybody that y'all possibly can. Because you know what? When it comes to this game or other games, there's a lot of content creators that stream that deserve a lot of, credit for what they do. They go on there, they take the time out their day, they give a lot of their time to doing this stuff, right? So y'all make sure y'all check out everybody that y'all possibly can. And if y'all like their content, is that a crossplay mod? Uh, I mean, FS, the game itself, is crossplay up until it's only PC. So pretty much everything on FS, other than just PC only, is crossplay chicken. So not sure if that clears up your question, but yeah, pretty much everything that's on Farm Sim that you see on console could be played crossplay. Yes, this is crossplay. In other words, everything you see me playing right now is crossplay, pretty much, right? But I mean, man, I'm sick and tired of driving this stuff over there, bro. We should have just been delivering while we were doing this. We should just delivered first, then did it. 'Cause now I'm stuck delivering all at one time. You know what I'm saying, Stain? I'm having to I'm having to deliver all this all at one time, and it's crazy. It's a lot of work. Don't remember seeing this map on your PlayStation. It's just Louisiana map. It should be on there. If you look at the mod hub, it'll be called Louisiana map. A lot of flat lands, a lot of good big fields. It almost feels like a 2x, like me and a bunch of my buddies were saying, it almost feels like it's kind of like a 2x map for PlayStation or console. But that's only because a lot of the property is all farmable land. It's not a whole lot of trees. Oh man. It's not a whole lot of trees and stuff like that in the way. It's all pretty much farmland to begin with, right? So man, I made some sugar cane this go around, bro. Is this really going all in there? What is going on, dude? Where is this all going? How the hell? You know what? I'm not bringing no more to here. So, sugar cane, activate. There we go. That's activated. Is all the fields square? Nah, they're not all square. What's up, Groot? One of the superior semi-trailers holds 87,000 liters. I would assume that's realistic. I, man, honestly, I, I don't, I would have guessed. I'm not sure. Yes, Depot crossplay looking forwards to an update for the map. Your update's done. Awesome. Get in here so you can pick up my. Get in here so you can pick up my cotton bales, man. I'm sick and tired of going back and forth, just delivering all the sugar cane. Ah, nothing much, man. Just drinking a few brews while chilling and playing some farm sim, hanging out with people, talking. The norm. The norm. Hanging out with friends and chilling and all that good stuff. Welcome back, by the way, former group. Appreciate you stopping in. I know I had said that I would be live on the weekdays, which I'll probably be live more the weekdays now. The rest of this week for sure. But there's Stain Man coming in right now. It's about to hit me with the little there it is. Synchronize. Yeah, oh, that was a quick synchronization. Stain, I'm hooking up to the trailer right now for the cotton. If you want to go pick up the bales that are done in the cotton fields right now, if you don't mind. Because I am pretty much sick and tired of going back and forth right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna get out the truck. I already got it hooked up right here at the farm. You want to jump in it? The red truck is the truck you were using to do your field. But once this rain's over, then we'll go back to harvesting what we got left to harvest. It's been raining for a good 2 hours now on the stream, I would say. Sorry, I haven't been in much. I kind of had a busy. Dude, you don't have to apologize, farmer. It's all good. It's all good, group. You don't have to be here as much as you can't be here, right? When you could get here, if you get here, that's awesome. Definitely awesome. So, you do have one thing I want to ask. Can there please be no cussing? Chicken Nugget, let me ask you this. I understand what you're saying about the cussing, but you come into my live and ask me if I can't cuss. Tell me where that's tell me where that's anything if you don't like cussing, then you don't come in as much, right? And I mean, this is my channel, right? Right? So, and I'm not trying to be rude, right? I'm just saying like this is my channel. This is not Chicken Nugget Gaming's channel, right? So, I mean, if I cuss, then I cuss. If I don't cuss, then I don't cuss. I try to be helpful to everybody as much as possible, though. And I'm very positive with everybody. So there you have it. I know, huh, Joseph? Really? Really? Yeah. Where the heck have you been, Joseph? You've been quiet this whole time, man. Hey, no problem. Thank you, group. Hey, I do what I can. I do what I do, right? I do what I can and do what I do, right? It's like asking a bear not to crap in the woods, Nugget. I mean, I get that you don't like cussing. I understand that. But that's not me. You're on my channel. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Nobody's asking you to be here. I appreciate you being here. But if you don't like the cussing, you don't have to be here, right? Always lurking, bro. I hear you, Joseph. I hear you. Nothing bad about it. You play FS on your other monitor. Ah, gotcha. I hear you, man. Y'all, I need a cigarette to that one. So y'all give me a second. I'm about to go take a smoke break. Everybody that's new here, if y'all haven't hit the like, please hit the like. And if you're new here and you like what you see, subscribe. We're about to do a harvest over here. I got my buddy helping me with my cotton right now. I bet I'm top 3 on your viewer hours. Probably so, Joseph. Especially if you just let it sit there. Yeah, I would imagine. Because I'm not saying I used to. I still do it. I don't do it as much, but I still put streams in the background playing, for viewer hours while I'm streaming. I've kind of shied away from it a little bit because I've kind of been like while streaming, I kind of have like issues where I'll be like running into ditches and stuff while trying to do it at the same time while trying to like interact with other streams. And that's what ADHD will do to you, you know? It'll kind of get you going all over the place, right? So, I mean, that's why, like, on my off days when I'm not streaming, like, whenever I'm normally working during the week, I'll always go in and try to watch streams, communicate with everybody, stay in there a while, watch a good little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I usually try to do on the weekdays. But it's hard to do as a streamer when you're streaming. It's hard to pay attention to your stream and give your everything to your stream and also try to watch other streams. I'm not saying I don't do it, but I do it. It's just it's hard, you know. You listen more than you watch. That's what I mean. When I'm streaming, I listen more than I watch. But sometimes whenever I have people like in my Discord chat that are chatting with me, it's hard to hear because like we have our conversation going on, plus you have the stream conversation of like two or three or four other multiple streams. It becomes it gets to a point where it becomes hard to do, right? So that's one of the things. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta smoke real quick. Y'all don't change that dial. I will be right back. Promise you. All right, I'm back. You're leaving, chicken? All right. All right, chicken. Well, thank you for stopping in, buddy. Later. Dude, the rain just won't stop. The rain just does not want to stop. I still have a lot of one. I really need to fill this back up. I don't know exactly. Diesel, $35,000. Fill this back up. Do I want to buy? Not right now. Up 3,000. There's Stain Man. You got them all already, Stain Man? Awesome. Watching you and streaming. Oh, you're streaming? What's up, caveman? Cool, cool, cool. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh, turn it off. Turn it off, Stain Man. Turn off the diesel truck. Go. There's something in here? I got it. I got it, Stain Man. So, it should be about to stop raining right now, pretty much. We just gotta wait for the rain to kind of subside, and then we could go back to, let me see, real times, 5 times. We're gonna speed up the time just a hair to where we could get that going about 10 times. It's 1300 right now. The rain should stop soon, hopefully. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If y'all are new here and y'all could subscribe, please hit that sub button if you like what you see. Don't forget to hit that sub and that like button. That would be awesome if you would. It's probably going to be more towards what, 1330, right? So we'll go 30 times. I want to go too fast and it's way too quick. We need the rain to stop so we could get us our harvest going. I think it's going to be 1330 and it's going to stop. That's usually how it does. It's always on the 30 after the fact. 1320. One should be close to finishing. And if my calculation is right, there it is, 1330. All right, we'll go back to, all right, we should be good to go ahead and harvest now. There you go. Yeah, you can take your truck back. Let's see. All right. Now, we should be good to finish the harvest. Here we go. We're harvesting. More soybeans, everybody. Welcome in. Before I do that, I gotta get this helper back on this field. Hopefully he picks back up where he was. He should. And there he goes. Stayman, you're good to harvest, bro. You can go ahead and harvest. Rain is good. Gone. The rain is good and gone now. And there goes Stain Man in the distance right there, as y'all could see. There we go. Make sure you don't miss anything now, Stain. I want you to catch everything, alright? Even the little bitty pieces. We gotta make sure we catch them all. Everybody that's in here, if y'all have not checked out my buddy Caveman Gaming, y'all need to check him out. Let's see if I could hook him up with something right here. Y'all check out Caveman Gaming. Y'all have not already. Oh, no problem there, Caveman. That's what we do. That's what we do here, man. You already know. Oh, shoot. Shoot the moon. Let's get this right. I need my dude to be spot on when it comes to doing this field. Alright. Zach! You still up, Zach? Welcome. Have you been here the whole time, or are you just back, or what? You're confusing me now. Lurking? Lurking, huh? I hear you. I hear you. Zachary the Lurker. Oh, I just pushed the wrong button. You gotta love when you push the wrong buttons in the game, right? It's so fun when you push all the wrong buttons. Come on, truck, let's go. We ain't got time to play around. Let's get there. We've been waiting to get this harvest done this whole time. We've been harvesting this whole month now for a good 5.5 hours. Well, no, more than that. 6 hours. As long as this stream's been on, we've been doing this. So, what we've been doing. Steering wheel's going crazy in the harvester. I love it. You gotta love it, man. We are 7 subscribers away from 600. If y'all would like to help me hit 600, then y'all hit that sub button. Let's go. More power to the people. Let's do this. Alright, is there a little bit here? Yeah, there is. Alright, so come right here, we knock this out. Of course, it's gonna have me. You want to wait. What does that say? Here's something funny. I left a 24 pack of pop in the back of the Jeep, 100 degrees outside. All the pop exploded. Wow. Yeah, it is messed up. That's pretty messed up, if you ask me. I should just backed up, huh? I guess it won't matter. We'll catch it on this run right here. Yeah, it's a messed up stain, man. Oh, back up. Shoot, I bet that was too. I bet it was too. I could about imagine the mess that it made. Are you on vacay? Nah, no, not necessarily. I'm kind of so my job did this thing where they did a furlough, which means that they basically stop you from coming in to pay you for 2 weeks. So I'm basically on a 2 week furlough. It was a sticky situation. I could understand that, Stain Man. That's definitely sticky. Smash that so Cajun will give you a wee sing song if we hit 600. a wee a wee sing song. Come on now, Crofter. Come on now. I'm not the greatest a singer now. I mean, I know I could sing a little bit. I could pipe out a little something, but not the greatest of tunes, right? Not the greatest of tunes. Where's my line? All right, there it is. Whoa, 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 whoa! Undo. Come on, man. See what the hell? Yeah, so not necessarily on vacation, caveman, but I guess you could call it that, I guess, somewhat an unwanted vacation, I guess. But it is what it is, right? Ah, put it down. Why would you do that? Been there. Yeah. Technically, that's what it is, man. That's all it is. One of those Cajun Bayou songs. Call it Baton Rouge. Yeah. Yeah. Some of them kind of like some of them oh man, like Garth Brooksy songs, I guess. Oh shoot, Taki. Oh shit. I hear you, Crofter. I hear you, man. What you know about them bayous like that, Crofter? Huh? Alright, let's see. Oh man, where the frick did the GPS just go to, dude? Where the hell? Let's see. Up. Now to go over here. I don't think it's gonna. Damn, the damn ditch is insane, bro. Got to be careful with the ditch. Ah, shh. I don't want to get the pond, but I guarantee I'm gonna end up hitting some. I don't want to hit the crawfish. All right, I think we're good. There we go. Definitely don't. Oh, I ended up hitting that one. Okay, so I could do right here. Hello, Samantha dear. I hope you're feeling fine. It won't be long till I'm with you all the time, but until then, put my money on right down to my last dime. Come on, man, put it up. Is it really doing that? See, that's why I hate this freaking field because of that shit. So I technically gotta somewhat drive it on my own right here, which sucks. But I mean, it's not that sucky, but Hello, Samantha dear, I hope you're feeling fine. Won't be long until I'm with you all the time, but until then I'll spend money on right down my last dime. Got him started. He's warming up those pipes. That's right. That's right, Crofter. Get excited because LSU won that natty. LSU won that night, that natty, baby. They get excited for something. Golly, how much diesel does it really take to go through? All right, Farmer Groot, take it easy, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out with us for that time that you could. Awesome time, man. You left that like, I appreciate that, Farmer Groot. You have a good night's rest, man. Hey, no problem, man. Posted your link as well in your chat. Well, appreciate you, K-Man. Appreciate it. You ain't had to do that, but I appreciate it. Awesome. Hey, did you just unload? Hey, Stain Man, did you just unload that in the multigrain? You need to put that in the big silos, man, not the multigrain. That's where I'm storing all the. I should have told you that at the beginning, but I've been storing all the soybean in the big grain silo, not the multigrain. Multigrain's mainly for like stuff that can't be stored in there. My bad, man. Yeah, anything that's regular grain goes in the big grain silos, but anything that can't be stored in the big grain silos goes in the multigrain. Unless there's no room in the big grain silos, right? That's right, caveman. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Yeah, we can be, man. We can be stained. Hang tight, bud. Let me see if I can pull it up. I have it set to come on my computer. Oh, excuse me. See something. Why is it so far over? All right, Stain, I'm in there. All right, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna run into a tree. I can see it coming.
Boo.
You're in?
Well,
Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
if you could hear me. What you did today, man?
Fishing.
Fishing?
Yep.
Catch anything?
Yep. About like 5 catfish and some bass.
Hmm.
Forgot to mention, I didn't tell you what kind of pop I sacrificed. You probably will be mad.
I know, what was it?
Coke.
Hmm. Shit, man. Can't back up without this damn thing hitting it. Yep. Heels. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta pee. Need to get to the end so I can pee, guys. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Biker Mouse. Good day to you too, man. How we doing, everybody? I'm trying not to drink too much, although that's kind of tough sometimes, right? Ah, I'm all over the place. It's already 2:20 a.m. where I'm at, so. Kiko Agro Videos. Hey, how are you? How are you, Kiko? Welcome in. Appreciate you for stopping in. Hope you're having a good evening. You good over there, Stain? Cool, cool. A big field, huh? Well, yeah. You're good, man. That was like me. That was, yeah. That was like me earlier today whenever I was playing some ATS. I wasn't streaming or nothing, but man, whenever you could play some music in the background and listen to it off the ATS, 'cause they have like a thing where you could listen to the music while you're driving. Dude, it makes it so much easier just play and drive. It's like the longer trips don't even matter, you know? Oh man, I was listening to the Office station. Man, it's awesome. It plays like a mixture of rock, 80s music, some pop, nowadays pop. Like it mixes it in, so it's cool. They play some old songs I haven't heard in a long time since I used to actually drive a tractor whenever I was a kid on my dad's farm, so it was fun. They're real nostalgic. So if you ever get your PC back running or get you a laptop or something to game on and you get ATS, man, it's real fun. It's a fun game, dude. And then at the same time, while you're trucking, you just like, you grow your empire of like, your company and all that stuff. It's real interesting. I think tomorrow during the day I may start off doing a little ATS and then I might get into Farm Sim. Who knows? I don't know. It's all up in the air. Just try to kind of mix it up a little. I even heard an old Blues Traveler song today that had me real nostalgic while I was driving the truck. You ever heard of that band Blues Traveler? It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can say it, and I can too. And I was jamming that thing out when it was playing it. Boy, I was riding on the truck, driving the truck, just jamming. Oh shit, I'm full already? What? I thought that thing said 70 or 80%. Whatever. I'm cool with that. Just another day on Louisiana farm, eh? What you think about this map, bro? You like it? Some of the ditches you could go through. Some of them, no, but some of them, yeah. Morning, AI. How we doing this morning, man? Welcome in, buddy. I wish they would give me something good on the secondhand shop. They don't ever give me nothing good, man. Yeah, and the used vehicle part, they never give me nothing good, dude. I don't know why. Eventually. But whenever I'm gonna already have it, I won't need it then, you know? My goodness, Miss. Yeah, I'm still live. Are you just waking up, Miss Dust Bunny? You already know, man. I'm a savage. That's why the name is Cajun Savage. You think? Did it catch everything? Did it catch everything? Oh, that's the thing. It was an AI worker. Growth. Oh, you missed a little spot. Catch it for him. You gotta catch all that, bro. You can't just be leaving that. You know what, dude? He didn't run out of diesel. That's crazy. They have some in the trailer, and they also have some that's just there. Yeah, the tank. I'm almost about to have to refill that frickin' tank, though. Hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say it, and I can too. Oh shit. I need to get this. Alright, so let's unload the unfinished bale. We don't need that in there. I cannot believe, dude, that AI worker was efficient. Dude, he did every field without running out of diesel. That's crazy. When we do it, we run out of diesel. There's still like a quarter of a tank in this thing. No, I'm not. I actually have that turned off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty weird, don't you think? It's all good though. I ain't complaining. Nope, you've never gone to sleep. You never went to sleep? Well, neither did I, Dust Bunny. I'm trying to get this harvest done. I'm still harvesting from whenever you left earlier. It rained in between. I did some contracts in between and still trying to get this soybean harvest done. I guarantee you I got about a good 800,000 liters of harvest, if not more. Well, I guess I could just go into that one first. Oh well. Oh, what are you doing right here? Oh, you could do it from in the truck, huh? Oh wait, I'm in yours. Well, I'm I'm sitting there like wondering, wait, what's going on here? I was confused. Confused? I swear. I've been visiting with your friend. All right, cool, cool. That's the way you work. That's awesome. All right, so I lost my GPS for some reason, which it really doesn't matter. I haven't been following it anyway because on these damn fields it messes up, so I just drive it myself. It's probably just quicker to do it myself like that than to frickin' follow the GPS anyway. Don't forget I added that field 4. You know that, right? That's all soybean in that big old field, field 4. No wonder you started in one. I thought you would have started the furthest one away. That one's actually a little further away. I have field 4 and all the fields by where the sugarcane was. Which you ain't got to worry about all the fields across the way because I've already done that. Like the field I'm in, I did all these fields 11 and the ones across. I'm just working my way. Do I use any of the contract mods and Mod Hub? So Dust Bunny, um, I don't know if is there contract mods in the Mod Hub for PlayStation? I don't think so. I do know about the contract mods on the PC, which I'm still kind of new to, but there's none. Yeah, yeah. Well, I do both. I do both now. Dust Bunny. I'm on PS5 right now, but I have played on PS. I have played. I do play also. I guess you could say on PC, just of recent. Get it. It all. I want it all. I want all this. There it is. Well, I just got a laptop for streaming lately, Dust Bunny, but yeah, um, I do play on PC now as of late, like literally lately, like last weekend lately, since I left earlier. How's your chat with? Oh, it was great. It was great. It was great. I mean, we just chatted, you know what I'm saying? Just normal chat. It was good. Of course. Always good to meet new people. I appreciate you hooking me up with BDD and Rabbit for sure. Chatted a lot with Rabbit. Rabbit was cool. Told him I'd catch him later and everything. Oh, damn, I'm about to mess up, huh? I mean, yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it. I mean, I didn't talk to BDD about it. We were just basically talking. But, I mean, if he decides he would want to do it with me, that's totally up to him, you know? But I'd be down. I'd be down to do it. Caveman says, "Hey, what's up, MacGyver? How you doing, buddy?" Rabbit Rob is an awesome. Yes, he is. He's definitely awesome. I was just telling him how I met him through basically you and how I had never really heard of him, but I can understand why. And like you were saying, he literally the whole time I've been streaming, he's been basically away from like doing what he does, because I looked at his channel and saw that and everything, and I kind of explained to him how I had never heard of him, and he was explaining to me about how he had started something like with some guys that they did the FS crew or whatever with about a year ago or so. Awesome, MacGyver. Awesome. Good to hear, man. Damn, dude, I just unloaded. I'm still like, I'm 51% full already. Just unloaded not long ago, it feels like. Well, that's what he mentioned their names to me. I don't remember exactly all their names, but he did mention them to me. He did mention that, and yeah, yeah. I told him how I hadn't, like I said, like I met him through basically you, and technically through you and BDD, really. I actually met him through you because obviously you were the one that brought him in to the stream, and I appreciate that, Dust Bunny. That was awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. I mean, we say enough about the guys that are great in the FS community and all that, but we don't stress enough how much you ladies are great in the FS community, right? So, I mean, just you doing what you did with like introducing me to Rabbit, along with being introduced to Rabbit through BDD, but along with you also, like not enough is said about like the impact of how much the ladies have on the FS community, which were very great to have y'all with us. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine, Dust Bunny. Go ahead. This is my form right here, MacGyver. This is my form. Everything that we're harvesting right now is all my form. This is not contract at all. I own all these properties. Trying to get a lot of soybean up. Trying to make a good bit of money. Trying to, just trying to grow the empire of the farm sim empire right here in Louisiana. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome that y'all do that, Dust Bunny. That's a great thing. Keep on doing what y'all do. That's awesome. That is definitely awesome. Looking good? Well, thank you, MacGyver. Normally, these fields are pretty much dedicated for long grain rice because it's a Louisiana map and we do a lot of rice farming here in Louisiana. But since I had produced a lot of rice to where I didn't need to plant it this year. I just planted soybean in its place, right? Let's see what we got right here. Oregon Trees Gaming. Okay. All right, so I got Oregon trees. Let's see. And Cobble 73. Why have I never seen these people before? Oh, I see. Because they do like one stream maybe a week. And then what? Videos and shorts. How often? 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 10 days, 7 days, shorts. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, Cobble. All right. I like that. All right. He mentioned another guy though. I think he said there was like four of them. Do you have the other guy too, Dust Bunny? Oh, okay. My bad. Hey, I did not mean anything by that when I said the other guy. The fourth person is Rob himself. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Actually, Country Bumpkin is a lady. Hey, that's fine. That's fine by me. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just checking this out. Second. She hasn't streamed in a while, has she? Yeah, well, I got her anyway. I got her anyway. A lot of people think I'm a guy. Well, no offense. At the very beginning, you never know, right? But I mean, shoot. You could never tell unless you actually talk with the person a lot. But like I didn't know if you were. I'm not saying I knew you were a guy or knew you were a girl. I didn't know if you were a guy or a girl because anybody could name themselves a certain name online, right, Dust Bunny? So and that's not that I was being judging. I'm just saying, like I didn't know if you were a guy or girl. And I think I remember the first time I tried like talking to like spoke with you, I think it might have been on Discord maybe. And I thought I was like, "Oh, okay, sir." And you were like, "Oh, you told me you were female." And then I was like, "Oh, my bad. I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? Like totally did not want to offend you in any way. I did not mean that by any chance. If that's, if it came off that way, but I do know that you're a female now. You added the bunny and the flower to try to give a hint. But you're right, nowadays you can't tell. No, I know. I wasn't trying to be offensive or defensive or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could understand where it could be both ways. I get that. I get it. A rabid hooligan like us all. That's right, I'm a MacGyver. Oh, 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 don't miss, please. You actually laugh when people still call me a guy. Well, I don't think that people do it like intentionally. You know what I'm saying, Miss Dust Bunny? Like, I think that people that don't know just out of respect try to be respectful, right? At the most part. You're the queen hooligan. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, I am full. Here we go. Let's unload. 10 hours, I'm done. Hope you have a great stream. It's almost 4. I gotta be up around 8. Catch up later. All right, K-Man. Take it easy. Have a good night's rest, bro. Always a pleasure to have you, man. Mr. Farmer J and Mr. Farmhand Andy named me the queen one night when I joined Mr. Farmer J's multiplayer live stream. All right, cool, cool. I know those two guys. Weren't you into logging on FS22 beginning of the year? I'm just trying to get this harvest done, then I'm gonna get my sleep in. It's only 2:47 where I'm at, so. Good night, K, man. Oh shoot, where am I at? I'm over here, huh? I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm lost in all these fields. Got too many fields. Done some logging with Mr. Y Not on Goldcrest Valley. So if that's what you're referring to, Mr. AI, then yes, I was into logging. Man, I still gotta get that damn cotton harvester all the way back to the shed, man. Gonna be a long haul for that. 594 subs. Thanks to whoever just subbed lately. I appreciate you very much. It goes unsaid a lot of times, but I just want y'all to know. Sub sniper guy with the chicken leg. I don't know why I just turned that on because I can't use it in this field right now. The only thing that sucks, even though I made these fields myself, didn't start streaming until just recently. You know what? It was fun. I did some logging with a bunch of friends online, like Crofter and Shane and Bob Lee, and if I'm not mistaken, not Nacho Cast, but like uh, a guy from Australia, a little young lad named Nacho that comes into the streams. He was in there a couple times, I think maybe. Real fun times, man. We had fun doing that, logging. It was awesome. Zach, what's up? Welcome in, dude. The Blue Zach Fabrication Farm. There's Nacho. Speaking of Nacho right now. Good day, good day. What's happening, Nacho? Why you been so quiet, bro? You been lurking, man. You just been lurking. You had to hear your name. Speak of the devil, huh, Crofter? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, you speak it and they just shoot out of nowhere, bro. Like they're like, yeah, I'm here. What's up? What'd you say about me? It was all good though, Nacho. It was all good, buddy. Always good. Don't be scared, bro. Don't be scared of the big fields, bro. That's how we make money. Just got on in pure coincidence. Speaking of you, well, it's always good to have you here, Nacho. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. Are you at work right now, Crofter? Ah, shoot. I knew I'd do that. I knew I would do that. Just knew it. Oh yeah, he's done. Why, what's up? Oh, he's done, yeah. I just have it off right now in the field and we can always get it later once we're done. Dude, we still got so much to harvest. Like we're still probably about 60, 70 acres away from being done. It's crazy. See, that's what I like seeing. I like seeing everybody coming in and chatting with each other. I like that. 45 likes? Well, thank you. Thank you, Nacho. Appreciate you, bro. You must not been here whenever we had 61 likes, bro. We had 61 likes in one live stream, which is probably the most I've ever had ever. Who is this Nacho you speak of, Mr. Kid? That's Nacho. Fabrication Form. He used to go by just Nacho. Not Nacho Cast, but Nacho. I had 61 last week sometime. 61 likes last week, man. 61. It was awesome. A lot of people hit that like button, man. It was going good. Waiting on a broken car being delivered to fix. Ah, so you didn't have to go to work today? Don't you just love when they gotta bring you a broken car to get fixed? I know you like that right there, Crofter. Gonna like it. They always bring you the broken ones. It's not the ones that are good that you gotta fix. Always the messed up ones. Right? Heck yeah. That's right, Zach. We had 61 likes the other day. It was nice. It was fun. It was all good. Yeah, now it's Fab Forming. That's his new name on YouTube, right? You gave up the Nacho name completely, or did you just change it to Fab Forming Nacho? Is that what you did? I am me, and me is I, but I isn't him, it's I. Are you drunk, Nacho? What's all that saying stuff you're doing right there, bro? What you doing right there? That's too much. Nacho is gone. I didn't like the name. Plus, everyone kept thinking I was Nacho Cast. Ah, so it's fabrication form from now on. Got you, got you. Did you change it in Discord, Nacho? Or are you still Nacho in Discord? Or were you able to even change it in Discord if you wanted to? I don't know. How does that work? Hey, Maya, can you do me a favor? Go give me a beer, please. The fridge. You ate all your chips? They were good, huh? Yep. Or Fab. Fab. I like that. I'm not gonna call you Fabio, but we'll call you Fab. We could definitely call you Fab, but we ain't gonna call you Fabio, all right? Yeah, I've changed everything to fabric. Okay, so your fabrication form to. Thank you. What's the matter? You tired? What? Huh? No, because you slept all afternoon. Yeah, good nap. I did too. I took a nap at like 5 o'clock. They tried 5 mechanics before you, Cajun. You get all the fun stuff. Yeah, well, show them where they messed up. That's all you got to do, Crofter. Show them where they messed up, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, bro. They messed up sending it to those other mechanics first. That's where they messed up, right? Let's go. Oh, I need to get everything around this pump real quick. All right, there we go. I think I got it. Got it. All right. Note to self: quit making rice fields. The pumps are always in the damn way. All right. Back this thing up. Let's put this down. Let's go. You still on field 11? I mean, field 1 or no? Field 4? You just started it not long? Yeah, that thing is huge. You thought 1 was big. Look at that thing. Fa Fabio Farming, right? Right? We got Fabio Farming in the house, everybody. Let's go. If y'all are new here and y'all have not hit that like button, let's hit that like button. Let's go. And if you want to extend the likes a little more than likes, you could definitely hit the hearts, the little heart thing on the bottom. It actually helps out the stream. It would be much appreciated if y'all would, even if you tap for just a little while. Y'all go ahead and hit those hearts. Nacho used to be really good at doing something like that. He used to have some kind of like thing he'd put on there and it would just keep spamming them or whatever back in the day. Back old Nacho Cast style. Not Nacho Cast, but Nacho. Look, right there. There it is, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all hit those hearts. Let's go. Let's get this stream popping. We can make it fun. or we could make it boring, right? There's the confetti for the Tigers. LSU is the national champs. Let's get it. Oh, wait. Zach said something. Y'all have a good, have a good stream or night. Everyone, I'm going to attempt to sleep. All right, Zach. If you have trouble sleeping in the next hour or two, come back, man. We'll be here, bro. Maybe. It all depends on how long it takes to do all this stuff. This is some fields right here, huh? Huh, Stain Man? Just imagine how long it took to plant all this, bro. It was insane. It was insane. But you know what? We're probably gonna make about close to 2 million, at least that, on the harvest. That's a good thing. That's a definite good thing. The more money we make, the more equipment we buy to do more stuff. Make it a little more cost efficient, right? Hopefully not night 2 of insomnia. I hope not either, Zach. I hear you. Let me grab that out. Be right back. What do I want? What do you mean, what do I want? What are you asking, bro? What do I want? What do you mean, what do I want? You're confusing me now there, Fabio. Some 100s? We need some confettis in here. Some confetti. Put some confetti, because LSU just won the national title in the College World Series this weekend. Some confetti. Get the confetti rolling, Nacho. Ooh, I got to pee too. How about I go pee first? I'm about to run on. Oh, there's the confetti. There you go. There you go, Nacho. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. I got to pee. All right, I'm back. Hopefully, you get to stream a little this afternoon. Well, heck yeah, AI. You started streaming now, AI? Did you start? Did you start doing a stream? Don't shake it too much. No, 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 no. Of course not, bro. What you what you think about? What you think I was doing, AI, bro? I mean, not AI, MacGyver. What you thought I was doing, Mac? Come on, bro. Trying to knock these fields out while we can, man. Dude, I want to know something. Hold on. While we're looking at it, let's save. All right. So, how much do we have right now? Oh shit, dude. I need to sell the canola like now, dude. It was supposed to be in December the highest price, but it's showing this month. It don't have to be like right this minute, but it's like almost 1450. So wait, dude, we only have 377,000 liters. Dude, I've created 500 something thousand before. How the hell do we only have 377,000 since last week? You started last week, bro, and you didn't tell me nothing, AI? MacGyver. Some soybeans, baby, yes. Well, I do sugar cane, soybeans, long grain rice, uh, and cotton right now. Those are the fields. Those are, it's a Louisiana map, so I'm trying to keep it, and crawfish. I do crawfish. So I'm trying to keep it as Louisiana as possible on this map, right? You told me you were? You did tell me? I mean, I know you mentioned it, but I didn't know for sure when you'd start, though, AI. I didn't know when you would start. I know you had mentioned it, but I didn't know you had started yet. I'm gonna have to check you. I'm gonna have to, man, AI. Let me tell you something, bro. You are something else. And I'm subscribed to you, too. Like, it didn't even show me any, unless you weren't live whenever I went on, maybe. Y'all go drop Kiwi a thumbs up. Tell him Cajun sent you. And don't forget to come back. Oh, appreciate you, Crofter. Y'all go check out Kiwi. Kiwi Sim. Real good dude. He's live right. Is he live right now, Crofter? I'm gonna have to go drop Kiwi a lot. A like. Definitely gonna have to do that for Kiwi. Good dude. He's always helpful with everything. So. Man, there's so many fields I have, dude. I'm still harvesting this side of the field. It's like I'll never get to the other side. Kiwi is live. All right. A already smashed Kiwi's like. All right, let's go. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Hold on, guys. Just give me 1 second. Check out my boy Kiwi right here. These little freaking gnats in the house. I hate the summertime. Oh, first person that pops up, Kiwi. He always starts on the same time. Oh, well, yeah, well, he's got a schedule. He's got a schedule. It always helps to keep a schedule. Kiwi's such a good sport, man. I love Kiwi to death, dude. That dude, there ain't no bad blood on him at all, bro. That dude is a great guy. Stand up guy. Y'all go and check out Kiwi. Make sure y'all go check out Kiwi. Crofter, you had put his stuff in there. That dude is awesome. Y'all check out Kiwi. Y'all make sure y'all sub to him if y'all haven't already. A lot of people probably that I know. Wait a second. Did it show I had dropped frames? How do I have 161 dropped frames? Oh, shit. Why can't I back the hell up? Did you just drop another trailer off at the silos? Dude, we have so much in there. Oh, I'm not complaining at all. I'm on mobile, so can't watch multiple streams at once. I got you, AI. That's all good, bro. Ain't, dude, do what you do. I am not mad at anyone for what they do. Trust me, buddy. Do whatever you do, man. I will not hate on anything. I get it totally. Oh, shoot. Your screen froze up on me again, and I had to close out. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Dust Bunny. Thank you, Crofter, for putting up Kiwi's stream up there. If y'all have never checked out Kiwi, y'all check out that, let's see. Check out Kiwi Sim Farmer, guys. He's a really good dude. He's live right now. Y'all make sure y'all go in there and let him know that Cajun sent you. If y'all aren't subscribed to Kiwi, y'all go in there. Y'all check him out. Really chill guy. Love the dude to death. The little Tazzy devil. That's right. That's right. I love Kiwi, man. That dude's a good dude. He's a great guy. Mr. Nacho Fab. Yep, yep, yep. You wouldn't say you're little? Oh, that's fine, AI. Hey, I'm watching Kiwi right now too. I'm watching Kiwi right now too. AI. You're good, man. You are good. I play multiplayer with Mr. Kiwi, Mr. Farmer J, and Mr. Farmhand Andy. When Mr. Farmer J did his 12-hour stream. Alright, Dust Money, that's cool. That's awesome. Yep. Oh, funny fact, guys. I actually watch Mr. Kiwi stream on my way to work when I'm on days like today. Like if I'd be on my way to work at like 4 o'clock in the morning, he's on a little earlier than I would wake up right now. but I wake up at 4 in the morning and then I head out to go to work. And he's the guy that I normally watch on the way to work. He's the guy I normally watch for about an hour on the way to work till I get to work. So, yeah. He's playing Judah Plains right now. Okay. This is a big, 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 big harvest. What do you think about this harvest so far, Stain Man? Stain Man, you there? Hmm. Stain Man, you there? You there, Stain Man? I was just wondering. I thought maybe you left. I seen you was out at the harvester. I was like, what the hell happened? Oh, shoot. Sound like me now. What's up, Andy? How we doing today? 594 and 46. Well, thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. You starting to get a bit sleepy, Miss Dust Bunny? I could understand. I mean, I'm a tad bit sleepy, but not too bad, honestly. I've been having a few brews tonight, but just kind of hanging out, you know. I'm on the last field on this side of the frickin' of the map, if that makes sense. Like on this end with all the Are you making sure you catch every grain of soybean for me? Dust? I mean, not Dust. I don't know why I was about to call you Dust Bunny. I don't know. Are you a Dust Bunny? All right, let's see. Yeah, I figure sleep is overrated. I know. I sleep when I can. I went to bed super early last night, so that might explain why I took a little early, well, later afternoon nap than I do normally whenever I do nap, which I don't really nap a whole lot on the weekends, but like, you're everywhere, Dust Bunny. You're everywhere. That's right. You were in my ear right there, Dust Bunny. You wait for the body to shut off. I'm the same way, Andy. I have to do it that way because if I don't, then I go to bed too early and I can't fall asleep right. So I gotta wait till my body is ready to be tired to go to bed. And my old lady hates that because she's sleepy more than I am. But like, I mean, what can I say? I'm not gonna go to bed if I'm not tired. And it's not because I stream or anything. I just do this because whatever. I'd be watching TV or something if I didn't do this. One of these days. Oh, maybe I'll join your forum and help you. All right, yeah, Dust Bunny, of course. I could always use the help, especially now that my forum's growing a lot. Stainman helps me a lot on it. AI has helped me a lot on it. Crofter, um, Former J, Jay's Virtual Gaming, they've all helped me on it. Bob Lee. I've had a few people come on and help me with this map. It's fun having once you grow the map instead of actually having to get actual hired people. Once you have the equipment, which I'm gonna have a lot of money after this. I'm gonna have to get more stuff, to be able to do it. But yeah, it'll happen. I'm working my way towards that slowly but surely, right? But I do have enough equipment to keep people busy for a while. Body clock needs a reset, just don't know. You don't know where the reset button is, Andy. I can hear you. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm buffering on your end? I'm buffering? Hmm. Oh, it might be that. It just could be the internet provider too that you have. It could be that. Oh, almost messed up right there. Like little sleep is catching up on all you guys across the pond. This hard work. Hey, I get it. I get it, man. Like I said, I catch Kiwi, Andy, I catch Kiwi early, early in the morning, and I'm literally on my way to work. I wake up at like 4 a.m. my time, and it seems like he gets on around 3 a.m., so he gets on about an hour before I get up with his time, right? So, all good there. Good, 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 good. All good in the land down under. Right, right. So if I'm not mistaken, your time, I want to call you Nacho, but you changed your name. So Fab. So where your time and Kiwi's time ain't that much different, right? Computer's trying to tell you to get off, but I don't listen very well. I hear you. I hear you. That's funny. I hear you. Back up right here. That's y'all's 9 a.m. Ah, okay. I got you. Kiwi's about 13 hours ahead of GMT. That's why I told Kiwi, man, once he ever finds out what our lottery numbers are for that day, he needs to hurry up and let me know because he's like a day ahead so that I know. Well, a day ahead for me, technically. So I need him to let me know like what the numbers are, right? Like I need to know the lucky lottery numbers because like I'm trying to win, dude. Like I ain't lying, bro. I mean, who isn't trying to? All right, so that thank you, Kiwi. Appreciate you, buddy. If you're watching, I'm watching in the background just so you know. Well, I know share. I'm gonna make it right here. I need diesel, man. I need diesel. All this harvest over here and no diesel is killing me right here. Start filling. Diesel power, that's right, Crofter. All right, so let's get this show on the road. Dude, you're still on field 4? You still have a lot left? Oh my God, dude. I have a feeling that I may have just planted a little too much soybean, but there's too much is never enough, right? I mean, too much is never enough, right? It's so hard to support my over the pond friends, but at least dropping a like helps a bit. Exactly, exactly, Dust Bunny. I get what you're. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. What are you doing with your soybeans? I'm just gonna sell them because I don't have any kind of production for them, especially on this map. So I just sell them outright, and it gets me like 3,000 something per liter or per 1,000 liters. Be right back, guys. Let me oh shoot. Let me go get me another something to drink. I need another drink. All right, I'm back. Just like that, I'm back. All right. Start the engine. Start that. I want to give a shout out to my main man on the other harvester over there in the other field, Stain Man. He helps me out a lot on the map, so he does a damn good job. See right there. Let me go. Yeah, got it all, baby. All right, we should see you in the distance now because I've done caught up to you somewhat. I'm across the pond a little bit right here. I'm appreciate you, Crofter. There's the Discord channel, guys. If y'all have not joined the Discord channel and y'all would like to join, y'all are more than welcome to join the Discord. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in or out, guys. It would be much appreciated. If you like the stream, hit that like button. If not, then hey, maybe next time you'll like it or something. You never know, right? Where's... I don't see you. You must be on the far end of the field over there. Oh, you're getting diesel right now? You're at, so you still have the truck out there with it? Uh, damn, you almost out of diesel again already? How did I get started with FS? Well, that's a good question. So, it's a long story. So, technically, it all starts from me. So, my dad was a farmer, right? When I was 10 years old, I was brought into the fields not by choice, basically kind of like put into it by my dad, my parent, which is my godfather, which is my dad's brother. But I remember that it was almost rice season. We farm rice here in Louisiana, and it was almost rice season, and they said, do you think he's... I remember them having a conversation like, do you think he's ready or what, you blah blah blah. This was this was way this was way, way before like cell phones and all that. Used to be like two-way radios that used to have some type of a signal, right? But besides the point, um, my dad, my pa ran were asking if they thought I was ready, yada yada. And they were talking about me. They was like, "Do you think he's ready?" Blah blah blah. And so it was time to cut rice, and I was 10 years old, right, Dust Bunny. So they took me and they put me on a 4840 John Deere, which was my dad's tractor, with a rice cart, an old rice cart. I don't even remember if it had a name. There was, if it did, it was so old that you couldn't even see it. It was rust colored, basically. Um, and they put me on the tractor and they showed me where the gas. My power ranch showed me where the gas was, where the where like the forward reverse was and all that. He showed me the quick tutorial of like how to drive the tractor, right? Basically. And then they went on the combines, which they each had. So my at the time that I drove a tractor, my pa ran had a 7720 John Deere, and my dad had a 8820 John Deere. And the next thing you know, I was driving a tractor at 10 years old, harvesting rice, right? Without ever wanting to necessarily, just kind of got brought into it, right? And that is what stemmed me to getting into Form Sim, right? So technically, Form Sim is kind of like a nostalgia thing for me, and it started with like Form Sim 17 for me, But believe it or not, my we still do crawfish farming on our property that we have. We've been doing that for years. My dad doesn't farm for himself anymore for a few years now, at least since like the later 2000s. But he still does work for a rice and crawfish farmer. Matter of fact, the farmer he works for, he plants sunflowers in a field that I don't know if they harvest the sunflowers, but they plant the sunflowers for his daughter, and it's for a charity that the farmer does it for. But my dad still does farming, put it that way, right? We still, as a family, we still have crawfish farming, but like my dad actually still works for a farmer, right? Which my dad's really close to retiring now, but how did I miss that? Oh, come on, I missed another little strip. I should real life stream sometime. Well, the crawfish season is pretty much over now because it's summertime, and in the summertime is when they bury. So it would have to be like next winter sometime, whenever, if I would ever go over there where we do the crawfishing. I mean, I could possibly do something like that where we stream crawfish, like real crawfishing, like in a pond and a field. We could definitely do that. That would have to be sometime like in January or February, late January, early February, or something like that. But I know for a fact that they've stopped already for the year. I know that. You and the old boy. Well, I'll tell you what. I might try to see if my dad's boss, which is a really cool dude, maybe whenever my dad and him are harvesting some rice, I could go and do a live stream maybe on the from my phone, like on the farm. You know what I'm saying? And you never know, maybe the farmer might let me drive the harvester, which is it's a John Deere though, Crofter, but I could definitely I can definitely try doing something like that. My dad, whenever it's rice season, he normally just works like the rice dryers, the bins, which are the silos, where he unloads the trucks and stuff at the silos while they're harvesting. But maybe we can go and find out where they're at and see where they're harvesting and stuff, and that'd be cool, right? I think that'd be cool. It's about to be that time of year. What I'll do is I'll call my dad tomorrow and see. They usually harvest right around July, somewhere in July. So I doubt they're harvesting now, and who knows, they might be. It's almost the end of June. So I can call the dude that he farms for has like 1,000 acres. I think he has like a S7 or something like that harvester he just bought brand new like last year. Well, not brand new, but secondhand brand new to him. But it still looks brand new. But it's a big old S7 with the track on it and everything that the farmer he works for has. So, but yeah, man, I can definitely do something like that. You made a mistake with your soybeans, tried making flour with it, and it realized you can't. Yeah, yeah, you definitely can't. I need to go dump this. I got another truckload. How many truckloads have you dumped into the silos, bro? 3 full trucks already? Holy freaking cannoli. Dude, that's insane. You know how much soybean we're gonna have on this shit? I'll try to see what's going on. I'll try to do something farmhand Andy. Well, I mean not handy. Fabio, I'll try to do that. The S700, even though it's a John Deere. Oh no, it's huge, Crofter. In real life, that thing is a freaking monster, dude. Like up in person, bro. That thing is insane, bro. You'd be, dude. Fabio, look, it ain't no beep beep. I'm telling you, like the harvester is totally different than a tractor. This thing is massive. Even the header on it, I think they have a 50 or 45 foot header. I'd have to ask my dad, but my dad took me to see it when the guy got so the guy got the combine that day, and I went and visit my dad that day, and he told me about it. Me and my dad went right around looking at. Well, we went check out the combine that day when he got it, and he had some guys cleaning it, like making it shine and everything, right? The day that he got it. Um, but yeah, it's definitely something else to look at, bro. It's insane. That harvester is crazy. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go. Matter of fact, I might go this weekend, guys. Even if they're not harvesting, I guarantee you I could get my dad to drive me to see this stuff, and we could like at least get a look glimpse of the harvester before it goes through the harvest of the year. even if that's the case, right? Just to see it, you know. It's insane how big this thing is. But yeah, we could definitely, if y'all are interested in something like that, y'all let me know. We could definitely do something like that. Um, I mean, I could even go as far as like showing y'all our crawfish boat, what it looks like, and all that good stuff. I mean, I can't necessarily show y'all the ponds. I mean, they're probably there, but without cages right now. Because I would imagine they pulled out the cages already, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. A farmyard tour. Yeah, exactly, Crofter. I could do something like that, you know. I'm 1,000,000% interested. Show me everything. Gotcha, gotcha. I got you, Fabio. Matter of fact, my brother has cattle around his house that he has now from he inherited some cattle. Y'all, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I'm going to smoke real quick. All right, let's see. All right. I'm back, Stain. I didn't leave you, bro. My bad, guys. I was watching Kiwi on my phone while I was outside smoking. Gotta get that little friendly smoke in. Make sure you catch every little piece of soybean. Stain, man. Don't leave one little piece of yellow there, bro. I want to see how much we get off these big harvests, man. A lot of it's 100%. A lot of it's 100% fertilized, so might as well get it all, right? That sugarcane harvest was fun, though, right, Stain, man? It was a learning experience, right? Something new. Dude, you still got a lot of field left, huh? That's crazy. Let me see something. How much we have in there now? 538,000 liters. It's a good bit of acreage. Been harvesting this shit for a while now, I ain't gonna lie. The whole stream, 8 hours. But I mean, we did get delayed by some rain and stuff, so I went make some excess money in between. We got these two fields nearly done. Judith Plains, Missouri. Or Montana, not Missouri, it's Montana. Oh, this is Top Chat, live chat. If it wouldn't be for these pumps, man, I would be so done with this. Alrighty. I see you, Dust Bunny. I see you. How much longer do you plan on streaming? At least until this harvest is done. At the end of this harvest, I would say I'd be done. We gotta try to at least finish this harvest up. And then I'll call it a night. Cause, I need to get a little rest. And then whenever I wake up, I'll probably be back on. I might be playing some ATS at the beginning. We'll see. And then it might be some farm sim. Who knows? Who knows? It's just up in the air. You never know. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Fabio. You are good, Fabio. Rocket scientist. We're just trying to get this knocked out as best as possible. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in or out. If you like the stream, let's go. And if y'all are watching and y'all want to see some more farm content, we got my buddy Kiwi is live right now. Kiwi Farm Sim. Y'all make sure y'all check him out. Along with a bunch of other great streamers that are in the chat right now. Let's see. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate everybody for stopping in and hanging out. What's up? It's not building up, but it's showing it is. Like the numbers going up. Yeah, I'm seeing 70. Now that you say that, well, I mean, it's showing 73% in my hopper. It might just take a little more. Unless it's not showing it going in it. Hmm. It might just be something on your end, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I know. Shoot. I haven't checked the price lately. I know it was at like 14.49 when I last looked. Let's see. It's at canola is at 14.52. It's slowly still rising. So we should be good right now. We should still be good right now. I went up $3 and we're playing on real time, so it's a slow go on the rise of it. What's up, Jay? I appreciate y'all still hanging out with me. All of you soldiers that are still in here. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are the reason why we do this, right? And this is one big soybean harvest. You hear me? Jeez. And you're still on that field, huh? You got to be almost close to done with it now, huh? Sup, farm? Man, we're gonna have a lot of equipment to clean up after this harvest too. Dude, I got 30 hours almost. Dang, I missed. I'm on Farm Sim early. Well, I'm gonna be on early in the afternoon too, hopefully. I'm gonna try to just go get some rest for a little bit after I'm done with this harvest, and then make some coffee and then go on with it, right? We may do some ATS, Jay. So I don't. Jay, have you been on my lives whenever I do ATS? American Truck Simulator. I do that too. So hopefully you're not just strictly farm sim, you know? Because I like to drive some 18 wheelers and drive some loads where they gotta go, you know? But I do that also. Sleep you hardly knew her. Well, I mean, Zach, I mean, what can I say? You know? You're still awake, unfortunately. I hear you, Zach. I hear you. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Fabrication. Do what you do, man. Go say hey to Kiwi. Hang out with Kiwi, man. You're good, bro. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead, man. You ain't got to worry about that. Ultra, what's up, big dog? What's happening, man? Oh, I missed. Kiwi's a likable dude, Jay. I like Kiwi. If you haven't checked out Kiwi, you need to check him out. He's he's a real chill streamer. He's real good buddy of mine, real good dude. I like Kiwi. I watch Kiwi on my way to work when I'm on my way to work. He's normally live when I go to work early in the mornings because he's across the pond. So, is your harvester starting to show some soybean in the back of it when you're harvesting now? Having the day off today, just going to have some fun today. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. You gonna be going live today, Ultra? You can go live or what? Because I'm gonna have to check you out this afternoon if you do, bro. Definitely. I haven't seen you since what, this past weekend? Most of all streaming buzz is across the pond. I hear you, man. I hear you. I have a lot of them that are not across the pond, though, too. Though I have a lot of them around here, too, though. It's pretty much equaled out. Y'all make sure y'all check out Crofter's page. He just posted that link, guys. Y'all go and check out Crofter and give him a like. Oh, that's Kiwi? I thought it showed you. It might be Kiwi. My bad. My bad. Well, y'all check out Crofter anyway, eh? Come on now, Crofter. Put yours up there. Let's go. Been trying to get you some subscribers lately, man, and some likes. But you could go live, right? Oh wait, I see what's happening. It is Kiwi. All right, dude. I clicked the whole man. Just it is what it is, Crofter. What's up, Zach? I see you in Kiwi. Make sure you let them know Cajun sent you. Let's go. Unless you know Kiwi already. If y'all are new to Kiwi's channel, y'all let them know Cajun sent y'all. Oh, what's going on here? Why you laughing at me, Crofter? Why you laughing at me, bro? There you go, Crofter. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Crofter. Check out his page. We're trying to get him to go live. Wait a second. Is that Harvest right here? Sure the hell is. Is it? Man, I still got 2 more fields over here staying, man. Other than the one I'm in. Getting tired over there, bruh? All right, let's go, let's go. We gotta get this soybean out. Oh, I missed it. Didn't miss it that time. Now what? Let's go. I don't know if Crofter's still in bed now, Jay, but he might be, dude. You never know. You never know with Crofter, man. He might be still in bed, bro. It's actually early morning where he's at, so he might be up right now. He's probably not in bed. He may be drinking coffee, you know what I'm saying? Kind of just hanging out. It's about that time for him for like coffee morning type stuff. Like, I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, Jay. I could be wrong. You still in bed and just haven't got up fully yet? Well, Jay, I haven't even gone to bed yet for the night. It won't be long, hopefully, once I get this harvest done soon. You starting to see some soybeans in your harvester yet, Stain Man? No, it's got to be your game then, because I'm seeing them in mine. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. You broke the game. You broke the game, man. But it's still counting, is it? I'm full again, bro. I'm full again, bro. I'm not jelly, bro. I'm not jelly. I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm almost done with this harvest. I'm almost done with this harvest. We got a lot of property, dude. You gotta realize. Got a lot of stuff going on. About to have another truckload of 80,000 liters. Dude, how much we got in there right now? 618,000 liters plus another 80. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You might as well don't go sleep, Cajun. You've been up this long. It's go. It's going to bed. To bed now. Yep. Dude, All right, I'm back. Going to try and start. Want to try and start early. Awesome, awesome. Tell you what, I'm gonna go and get me something to drink real quick. Other than a brewski. All right. Ah, shit. Messed up. I missed. Told you you'd come back, mate. What's up? What's up, Fab? Ah, miss this little piece. Oh, come on and get over the pump. Grr. Oh, come on already. Oh, come. I mean, if I can plant it, I should be able to harvest it. You know what? It's insane. Oh, for some reason, I can't catch that one. That one little bit. I don't know why it's not letting me. Got every little bit I could, but give up. I've tried. This was one hell of a harvest. Dang. You just done it? You finished? Thought you said you was 50, dude. I'm on the last field right now. We do have to sell that canola if you want to do that once you drop off. Or once you're done with whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? We definitely got to clean the equipment, that's for sure. Make it look good. What you think? If I had two more harvesters, that would help out with this a lot better, huh? It would cut. It would cut this a little bit. Sure, I know that. At least in half. Biggest thing is these fields with these damn pumps in them. Their pumps get in the way. It's a massive harvest. I know. I know fabrication. I'm telling you. Already know, bro. You ain't gotta tell me. 2 harvesters, you would be done by now. 2 more? Yeah, I'd have been done already, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'd have been done. I still gotta get the dang cotton harvester, the rest of the cotton bales to the cotton place. Yeah, you meant 2 more. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Well, I gotta go empty this 80,000 liters out of this truck to make room. Or how hard I tried not to hit that, it still drove me straight into it. Man, that ought to be some good money. This ought to be some good money right here. Thank you, Crofter. Appreciate you, bud. We are 6 away from 600 subs, guys. What a feat that is. I never thought I'd be at 600 this early on, to be honest with you. I'm not saying that I ever thought I would be there. I just never thought I would be that, successful, I guess you could say. I call it success no matter what the number is or how long it takes. Thank you, Fabrication Farm. You've been here a long time also. You basically seen how it unfolds, you know. You know how it goes. Well, I finally finished it, bro. All right. Time to wash these bad boys. Farm, I'm sub already. You ain't gotta tell me, son. I hear you, Jay. I may be getting back on some truck sim tomorrow afternoon. First thing in the first first part of my stream, I may stream some of that, stop and go back to farm sim after. I might do it in two. I might do it in two. Oh, you went get that. All right, cool, cool. Was there any cotton on the field too? I think there is because I don't think we picked that field up because it was raining when you went pick up. So whatever was left would have been in that field, I think. We'd have to check them all just to make sure we got everything, but Maybe. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Cotton bales. What did I say? I thought it was cotton bales I was talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If anything, I think they were all he was already in that last field, but I would just check them all just to be sure. Oh, that's a good spot to park that trailer too for the harvest. That's nice, cool. This is a good barn to keep them in too, huh? Those harvesters, to where it gives us space. I mean, I have one more by the road, but it's a little further away, so it's just easier to travel straight in here and just drop them off. Plus, there's even more room in here, dude. To be honest with you, I could fit like two more of them suckers in this thing. All right, so you know what? We still gotta bring the canola. Might as well just fuck. Oh, Kiwi's getting off. Oh, Kiwi. I like Kiwi, man. Let's see. Do this out. Kiwi feeling a bit. Yeah, I know. He had told me that the other day whenever he came into my live, maybe 2 days ago. He was talking about how he was feeling under the weather then. I hope he gets to feeling better though. He's a good dude. Kiwi's a great guy. I love Kiwi to death, man. That dude's awesome. Get through, get through. Come on. Oh, oh yeah, I got this now. Got through there now. What's up? What you gonna say now? Oh, you moved the soybeans to that other one? Okay, cool. Well, awesome. Thanks. I was about to try to do that. I remembered you had put that one truck in there. So everything's in the same one. It just makes it easier for when it comes to trying to sell them. you know? Alright, so I'm gonna try to grab this canola out of here, go get that done. Go get rid of that. You're still up, Owen. Awesome, man. Hope I didn't keep you up, bro. I'm about to get my butt to bed. Even though I'm not tired, I really need to so that, you know, if I sleep now, I know I'm not super tired, you know? If that makes any sense. Wouldn't have to sleep too dang much to not be tired, right? Oh, here we go. Almost passed up my turn. Wouldn't want to do that. We wouldn't want to pass up the turn, would we now? I think this is the place I had to come with them. Need to make sure of that, right? Yeah, I'm at the right place. 1,455 for 12,000. It's a little over 12,000, so we probably make around 14,000 maybe, or a little over 14,000. Oh shoot, a lot over, almost 18,000. Damn. Your game downloaded. Awesome, man. Awesome. You're doing an all-nighter. Whoa. Whoa now. I've done those a few times, man. I can't lie. I- I've definitely done those a few times. Here we go. Oh shit. What the hell am I stuck on? You serious, Vince? Come on. Pull through. Are we for real right now? Alright. So all the cottons at the cotton place? Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh no! Dude, I just totally hit the ditch. My truck. That's insane. These ditches are insane, bro. I can't even get in the damn truck. Oh yeah, that's way in that sucker now. I need to, how do I go to reset it? Well, find it. Yeah. Well, I have to because I can't even get in it now. I know. I was almost there too. I ended up hitting the ditch. This is the one by field 12, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, what the heck? What's this truck? Well, damn, it ain't giving me the reset option. Did it jump out of the water? Yeah, that's definitely. Still going, Cajun. Yep, yep. What's up, Jay? I ain't gonna be on much longer though, Jay. I just biffed the damn ditch. This deep ass ditch with this truck. It's literally sideways in that sucker right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, that ditch is insane deep. Did you see this thing? Look at this. Look how deep this ditch is. I can't even see the back end of these look how deep this is. You see how deep that is? No, but that's insanely deep, dude. Look how deep these trailers are. That whole trailer's underwater. Like it's a damn pond or something. This ain't no pond. It's supposed to be a ditch. I like this truck with no bed. It's a good truck. Second-hand truck, you know. Just a little go around, get things done thing, you know. Paint's the paint's all screwed up on it. Well, I guess there's no way to get in the damn truck, so. But it wasn't giving me a way. So the two load kings have to be reset. So I can reset this, yes. Thank God there was nothing in them. They could have been bad, bro. Oh, this is the back one. They could have at least cleaned it for me for resetting. Don't you think? I mean, yeah, they could have. Yo, come on and hook the hell up. Yo, try not to hit that ditch again. Man, I was just rolling right along. Oh, I'm hitting a freaking tree. What in the hell? Oh, I just got to get this thing back to the farm with no problem. You know what? I ain't even going down the big ditch road. That little truck scoots, huh? Gee, that thing was moving. Oh, don't hit the tree. Alright, made it back to the farm. Shit. Alright, so with all that said, you said sugar mill's going, ain't it? Yeah, that's going. The spinnery. Activate. Check the crawfish. Ooh, I'm about to have to put some stock in the crawfish soon. Not right now, though. Still got enough to get me through the month. Harvesting of parsnips. Great stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm out. Cajun, gotta do some homework. All right, there. I will catch you later. Fab, take it easy. Appreciate it. Um, take the settings. I'm gonna move back to 5 times. And so before we do anything, I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna try to sleep. What's up, Herd? And then I'm gonna try to see if it does. Hopefully, it doesn't screw us over and kick us out on a sleep. That's what I want to test right now while I'm here. You ready? We're gonna sleep because I know the sleep button had been flawed lately on this map. At least get us to this next month. For some reason, I think. Yeah, but that don't mean shit. It usually happens after the sleep. Yeah. I don't know. I might get distracted. Oh, it did. Seats? Yeah, I know. Like to the passenger seat and stuff. Yeah, yeah. All right, so it did it, dude. So we got to the next month. So we're in December, which there probably ain't gonna be no harvesting contracts, but we're there, dude. We made it to the December. Well, hell yeah. So yeah, we did a lot, dude. Almost on everything now. Is that what it is? 794. Yeah, almost eight. So if I calculate that right, say 794,000. Normally get about 3,100 per, at least that, right? So we calculate that, right? So we'll count that as 795, right? 795 because it's so close. I mean, 822 liters. You're not even, you're more than half. So 795 times 3,100. That's $2,464,500 at 3,100. That's a $2 million harvest right there, dude. That's insane. Plus, plus I still have some long grain to go through at the oil mill. The spinnery's making money, and the sugar mill, which I mean the sugar mill really doesn't make a whole lot, but it is what it is, right? So I'm about to have to restock crawfish. Oh man, I'm sitting a shit ton of crawfish soon. I have at each station, I have about 10 pallets. So that's 20 pallets worth of crawfish. Man, that's insane. Okay, let's see. And what we have. Crawfish is gonna. We're in December. It's almost time for crawfish too. I think it's in 2 months, 3 months, two, 5 months. In 5 months, crawfish is gonna be insane price, bro. So yeah, well, that's where we're at. So I'm gonna call it the end of that right now. So we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll try to get on a little early tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time, but when I say early, it'll probably be during the day, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. Um, and yeah, so it was good. Nice having everybody in here. If y'all have not subbed yet and you would like to sub, y'all make sure y'all hit that sub button, hit that like button on y'all's way out. If y'all have not hit that like button yet, I think we're close to like 50 likes on this one. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in. Always a pleasure. Um, but yeah, I will catch y'all later. Take it easy.